We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Designer Inspiration Show. It's so lovely. It's lovely when we have a little move around as presenters because we get to see our lovely guest designers, and we have got the wonderful today. I have to say, we're doing a wire themed inspiration DI today, and it is with the wonderful, gorgeous, her hair's very beautiful. We've all been commenting on her top, the lovely Dwyer.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm really excited to be here.
Are you?
Yeah. With you and Rob and the team.
Isn't she lovely? We do love Jan. One of my favourites. How's the world of lobsters?
Lobsters, yeah.
Yeah.
Swimming. It's going
Yeah,
swimmingly, yes.
So we've decided Jan is the lobster queen. We'll tell you why later. Anyway, right, action-packed, and we're very lucky because we get to have a sneaky peek of what Jan's made before you get to see it. And the kits that we've got today, some stunning coloured wires, beautiful gemstones, and I tell you what, when you see the creations, and we've actually got a wire experience going on at the moment, so it'd be lovely for the ladies on the workshop today to see Jan's inspirational creations, and they are absolutely, stunning. So I can't wait for, especially a peacock theme one, and what she's done with the pearls is amazing. So get ready. She's gone for the talented teacher look.
Well,
Very
I
nice.
need to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I suppose it helps.
It does help to see what you do.
thought
What
it
you're
might,
doing.
So anyway, so we will have a couple of wonderful hours with Jan, as always, seeing Jan's wonderful creations. And in the meantime, we have got findings kits, we have got cabochons, we have got wire galore, we've got strands, we've got mandrels, we've got pliers, we've got twisted, you name it, we've got it. Absolutely everything today. Now just remember, it's obviously 30-day money-back guarantee all day long. One post and packaging all day long, £2.95. And please, if you would like to speak to myself, the team, or our lovely Jan, then drop us a text. Get involved in the show if you'd like to. We'd love your company, as always. 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and then it'll wing its way through to us, okay? Right then, my producer today is the lovely Rob. Back with my lovely Rob. So, Rob, what would you like to start with? He would like me to start with the pearls. Okay, so I also know that these are going to be a fantastic opportunity for you now, price-wise. I must say the quality of our pearls, everybody comments constantly about our beautiful quality of pearls. And these are, I love these because they're slightly different to the usual pearls in the sense that they are these lovely rice bead shape. And they are gorgeous, gorgeous, very understated, very subtle, with a little bit of a twist on your classic pearls, that lovely rice bead, and they're ideal. They look really sophisticated on the neckline. They're perfect for chokers. They're a little bit different, beautiful for earrings because of that sort of lovely rice bead design, that lovely shape. They're really pretty. Great size as well, 8x6mm, and perfect. I know we always talk about weddings, don't we? But they're not just wedding specific. These days, I mean, I walked into the office today, and two of the team of the girls have got a lovely strand of pearls on. It's everyday wear now. That's the great thing. It used to be that pearls were for a special occasion, only brought out. It's like that. You know when you speak to people, they say, "Oh, I'm saving that for best." It was only for best. It was on a Sunday. You know, it was your Sunday best, the pearls came out. But these days, because, and thanks to Jewellery Maker, because the pearls are such good value for money, such incredible value for money, you can wear them anytime. I mean, nice pair of denim jeans, nice pair of shoes or boots, nice top, and then again, this just lifts the whole outfit. I saw a lady the other day when I was driving to work. She got a simple plain black dress on. And I actually caught my eye as I drove past because she'd just got this beautiful strand of pearls on, and she looked $1 million. Simple plain outfit, and the pearls lifted everything. They're wonderful. Okay, so rice beads, after everything I've just said, do you see what I mean about cost effective? You can have it $6.95, Jan. Now, even our Jan's got a cheeky pair of pearls on today, haven't you, Jan?
I love my pearls. Yeah.
But do you see what I mean? I'm not being rude. We're quite smart casual today, but what a difference they... And again, because you colour coordinated them with your top.
I think your pearls, for me, personally, they finish off an outfit, don't they?
Absolutely.
And they lift it. So, and I think everybody deserves to have a strand of pearls.
Do you know, that's a lovely thing to say, Jo.
Yeah. And like you say, years ago, for me, I didn't think I'd be able to work with pearls. I didn't think I'd be able to sell pearls. They were completely out of my range.
They were beyond reach, weren't they?
Yeah, beyond. And it was sort of for the posh people with lots of money who wore pearls, and like royalty. But now everybody can wear pearls.
But now posh people like what we are, Jan, can have them, can't
what we are, I mean, yeah.
Especially when they're this price. Now, can I just say, Lynette in Essex, good for you buying two. And why wouldn't we when they're this price? It just, can I just show them on one's neckline so that I can compete with our lovely Jan? and pretend I'm wearing pearls today. Do you see what I mean, though?
Beautiful.
How they give that lovely, just that subtle difference with the... Have you got any of the rice bead shape, Jan?
Have I got any? Yeah.
I thought you might have. I
And
don't
if
know why I asked her, really. She's the pearly queen.
And if I was at home, I'd be getting those as well.
Would you?
Yeah, definitely.
How can you not at £6.95 though, Jo? Because again, if you do sell your jewellery, they go a long way. They make a lot of profit margin, don't they?
Yeah, they're great for earrings as well because you've got
Perfect.
that elongation
Yeah.
in them, so they're perfect for an earring.
Perfect earrings.
They're great for that sort of size. Is great
Stretchy
for bracelets.
bracelets as
Perfect
well.
for bracelets.
And the wraparounds, if you had some memory wine, you had the wraparound bracelets, they'd look really
Perfect.
cool, wouldn't they?
Really
yeah, lovely.
lovely.
Now, we've had a message, the first one of the day from our lovely Lynn in, I love Oxfordshire. Your pearls are amazing. I'm always buying your pearls, but I keep them for myself. Lynn,
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Why not? Now, Maxine said, good afternoon, Zena. You're looking lovely today as always. Oh, Maxine. Thank you. She said, can't wait to see what you have today. Got to spend some of hubby's money. Oh, I like your style, Maxine. You know, we've got, if they're going to go out to work, you know, or we go out to work, that's what we go out to work for, to spend the pennies. That's the whole point. Already Margaret's had 2, Gillian's had 3. Good for you, sweet pea. Jennifer's had 2, Lynette's had 2, well done. And then there's Alison, there's Belinda, there's Pamela, Dorothy, there's so many of you. Can I just say, our lovely Cara in the Isle of Wight. Now, Cara, our guest designer, every time she sees pearls, she says, I'm in the studio, I can't get them. Well, you're there. You can get these for this ridiculous price tag. So well done, Cara, my lovely. Janice, there's so many of you. If you just check out, and £6.95. What a start. Rob, thank you, my darling boy. Got some lovely peacock pearls coming up as well. Don't miss those. Okay. Now I'm just making. Oh, hang on. Nope, number 5. Yep, just checking. I'm just waiting to see if I've got a little clean. Have I got a little cleaning cloth? Kerry, my little white cloth. I'm just. Oh, I've got it. It's got. When we come on, we put some cuticle oil and we put hand cream on our hands, and sometimes they transfer to the. We can't have that when we have a cabochon of this stature. Look, I'm just showing you the depth of this gorgeous ruby cabochon. I'll tell you what, I would like to see what our lovely Jan would do with this.
Oh, do you know what would be lovely?
What?
Just do some simple wire wrapping and suspend it from that pearl necklace.
I was
those white pearls.
just going to say,
Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Oh my word! And I tell you, can you imagine if you did that as a 3-strand? So a 3-strand with the pearls.
Oh, have that in the centre and the 3 strands coming from it would look.
Oh my word! Look amazing. Now let me show it you in its entirety. 25 carats. Have you ever seen 25 carats? Can you imagine? I know we're talking about that as a necklace, but can you imagine that as a ring? A 25 carat, and we could. I mean, anything, antique bronze, rose gold, the coppers, the sterling silvers, every colour's gold, every kind of wire. 25 carats. 25 carats of this gorgeous, gorgeous ruby. 25 millimetres in length by 18 millimetres across. It is huge, isn't it? Should we see if we can do my balance? My balancing trick. I like to do my balancing trick so that you can see it, how it would look without... One of these days it will go down my top. I've got a sneaky feeling it's going to be one of these days this weekend. Look at this. Isn't that dramatic, though? I mean, this is ruby. This is one of the 5 biggest, the most precious of all. I mean, there's some people you'll talk about things like rhodolite or, let's say, sarite, labradorite, things that people that aren't in the jewellery world, they don't recognise these gemstones, do they? But you can pretty much speak to anybody, male or female, they'll know ruby, they'll know emerald, they'll know diamonds, they'll know sapphires. This is one of the big 5 precious gemstones, 25 carats of gorgeous. And do you know what as well? This is absolutely natural. No Fisher filling, no Fisher filled ruby here. Totally as Mother Nature intended. A gorgeous, genuine, natural, stunning ruby. I mean, 25 carats of ruby. In my opinion, That is an absolute privilege to own. And as far as I'm concerned, when you have gemstones like this, you are merely a custodian of them. They're pleading to be passed on. Something of this value, of this stature, needs to be passed on as a heritage piece, doesn't it? This is one of those, like Lynn was saying earlier, I couldn't part with these. This, for me, if I got a 25 carat ruby, this would go nowhere. This would go into a piece of jewellery for myself, I have to say. Would it for you, John?
I think at that price, I'd probably buy two. I'd have one for myself, and then I'd add one to put up for sale.
Good idea, yeah. Have one, make the money from the sale of it in the piece, and then you've got yours for free.
Yeah.
Like your thinking, John.
To do it.
I like your thinking. Okay, so we will move on. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'll tell you what as well. My next strand, can I just put that, because Mookite with ruby. Now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Mookite with ruby. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Totally natural again. So we'll move the ruby to one side, put that delicately to one side. Do you know what I love about Mookite? Now this actually is quite apt. Now Steve Bennett, our founder of our lovely business, his lovely sister flew in from Australia yesterday, and I've actually bought her a strand of these to welcome her back, because these are from Australia. So that in case she's feeling homesick, I thought I'll get her something from the Mooka Creek in Australia. These are natural. Now what I love about these is because they're such big gemstones in these puffy coins. This is where all this amazing colour, and if you think, you know when you see multicoloured tourmaline, you know when you see rainbow beautiful fluorite, all those colours, and they're you know, one gemstone. Same thing with this. Now if I just show you, look, the multitude of colours in these massive 20mm rounds, and that highlights these autumnal beautiful hues. Look at them, brick reds, mustards. I mean, I've got to say, in the UK today, with its utter downpour, I don't know whether you like us in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, but my goodness me, didn't it look like an autumn's day today? Doesn't it, Jan?
It does. It's
But these have got a real warmth to them. One location gemstone. Look at those colours, mustards, brick reds, beautiful pinks. I'm like, I've got to show you these. Can I just show you these? Just to give you an idea of those colours. They are the perfect autumnal hue. They really, Mookite, I would now say, is in my top 10 of gemstones. I think they're wonderful. They're warm, they're earthy, they're neutral as well. That's the great thing. That'd make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't it? In fact, I'm bracelet mad. I never go out without a bracelet. And they'd be lovely. Don't they blend? That lovely warmth. It's just perfect on the skin tone. $9.95. Let me just give you an idea there, because we're talking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 natural Mookites. And you can only get these in the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's the only place in the world. Isn't it Mother Nature incredible? There's only that one place in the whole of planet Earth that can deliver this glorious, and there's no other word for it, glorious gemstone. Now there's a collector in Northumberland feels exactly the way I do about Mookite, clearly, and bought 3 strands. Good for you. Stephen, hello. It's always lovely when we see a gent's name come up. It really is. So Stephen, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Tina in Aberdeenshire as well. Oh, we've got 2 Stephens. Oh, that's good. One in West Yorkshire and one in Cornwall. Wow, they're quite far apart. Love Cornwall. Love West Yorkshire. All my family are Yorkshire. My granddad Eric from Yorkshire. Is your dad from Yorkshire? Oh, it's all coming out. Barnsley. Oh, everybody. Mm. Cherry, is anybody else having a hot flush in here?
It's very warm.
Ooh. Ooh. Do you know, can I just say, in case you see me going a bit like I look like a bit of a Dalek, which way? Because I've got 2 different lots of selections either side, and I'm trying to work out which way I'm going. It's this side, okay? So if you see me going back and forth, that's why. And the producer's normally saying, it's on your left, no, your other left. Oh, these are rather beautiful. Oh gosh, there's a lot here. Do you get all 4 strands? Gosh, sorry, I didn't expect that, did I? Could you tell? Now, to Dreamy. I love it when people get Apatite home as well and see it in the, you know, for real, because Apatite is again one of those gemstones. When you get it home and you see it for yourself in natural daylight, it just defies belief. It really does. It glows. And you've got this lovely sky blue. Do you see how clear it is there as it goes through those dreamy? You can just imagine. Always remember when I first flew. I've only been once, but first flew into the Maldives on a seaplane, and you see that exotic sea that you see in the adverts for pure paradise. And it's these colours, these beautiful Larimar blues. And again, God, it just makes you want to just stand in the water or snorkel or just enjoy. Oh, it's just beautiful. So we've got, again, another one location gemstone, the Larimar from the Dominican Republic. Just the one, so begging to be in holiday jewellery, really, isn't this? Beautiful summer tones, really lovely. Both of these strands are totally natural, but look at the variation. This is what I love. That variation on blues. It's like a sea green blue, isn't it? The sky blue Apatite there. It's gorgeous. And then that beautiful volcanic blue of the Larimar. It has to have formed by a volcano. It's fascinating. And just from the exotic island of the Dominican Republic. It's gorgeous. Now £13.80, that's 4 strands. Still less than £5. Still, just trying to think. Get ready on the price. He's just told me. Ooh, Jan. Hand on hip, that is. £2.25 a strand, and they're all natural.
That can't be right, can it? £8.95 for all of them.
We have got Rob Produce, and he is known for being a little minx. Can you imagine those look with those as well? The sky blue Apatite with the pearls.
They look beautiful, don't they?
Lovely, wouldn't they? Oh my goodness me, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. £8.95.
You got 4 strands there.
4 strands, £2.25 each. When I say 4 strands, have you seen the length? Can I show you? Look. This is how long, Rob? I thought they were. Both of them are 84 centimetres, so technically a double strand. Plus your 2 strands, and they're a good length as well, look. Good length of the Larimar as well. 2 of those, £2.25. That is phenomenal. Very pretty. This is what I love as well. When we do crazy deals like this, as far as I'm concerned, we were talking to Cara the other day as a guest designer. She was saying she didn't like pearls until she got a random strand. And now she's had an 18-month continual love affair with pearls. Has now got every design, every shape, every colour, thanks to the fantastic cost that, that she can get them from Jewellery Maker. But again, if you've never seen Sky Blue Apatite, if you've never seen Larimar, give them a try. Because at this price, it's ridiculous. £2.25, and they're totally natural. Now, Alison, Carol, Janet, Deborah, Julie, well done. There's Sandra, there's Yvonne, there's Jacqueline, there's Jane, there's Jill, there's collectors coming in for these as well. You just need to think about checking out, my lovelies. Okay? Just need to think about checking out. That's an incredible deal. Wow. Okay. Right then, we've had a lot of people saying, can we have some more sterling silver crimps? I'm taking it that these are rose gold plated. Yep, just double checking. Now, haven't quite got them all in my scoop because there's too many to fit in my scoop. There are 100 in total, so yes, where it says there 2 times 2 mil, and the fact that they are 2 by 2 mil, and the fact there's 50, but you are getting 2 of them. So they're 2 mil in length. They are solid 925 sterling silver underneath, and then we've rose gold plated them for you. It's made a massive comeback lately, rose gold, hasn't it? A lot of, in fact, even a friend of mine has recently got married, a young guy in his 20s, and went for a rose gold wedding band because again, it's very subtle. It's not glitzy. It's got that subtlety to it. It's like sophisticated, isn't it? Rose gold. It's lovely. So rose gold plated, sterling silver to give that professional finish. If you're making your sterling silver pieces, as you would do, and you've got the likes of pearls and tanzanites and emeralds, rubies, or in fact, can you imagine having that 25 carat ruby cabochon we've just done, finish it in sterling silver but with rose gold plating. Oh,
That'd look lush, wouldn't it?
that would look lush, wouldn't it, Jan?
And like you say, rose gold is really popular at the moment.
Yeah, it's really had a
Yeah.
sort of massive comeback
I think the
almost.
thing is, I think everybody can wear it. It sort of
Yeah.
suits every skin tone.
Gents and ladies,
Yeah.
absolutely. It's,
I think at one time it was like, oh, I only wear gold or I only wear silver.
Yeah.
But I think there's lots of people that will sort of wear rose gold.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think rose gold is lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It is.
Beautiful. Sheila, Jacqueline, Janice, Louisa. What a lovely, lovely name. Janice, Louisa, lovely. Carola, I love that as well. Never heard of Carola until we've seen our lovely Carola from Oxfordshire. I like that. Nice, isn't it? Carola. Carola. Do you know, yesterday, can I just say yesterday, I was sorting out sheet music in my garage, sadly putting it into alphabetical order as I do. Just can't help myself. And then I found lots of sheet music for carols, and then all night last night, you know when you can't stop singing, and I was singing Christmas carols all night because I'd seen them all. Just thought I'd share that with you. Still carried on in the shower this morning. I was still whistling Christmas tunes, I don't know why. But there you go. Teresa in Devon, oh lovely. Collector in Somerset, Carola again. Margaret, collection, sorry, good luck. Do you know?
They're great.
100 sterling silver. Sterling silver, it's incredible. Incredible. Right then, now this is, oops, oh, it's all going on. To be fair, the boxes are well stocked, aren't they, Jan?
They are. They're jam-packed.
Jam-packed. They're jam-packed. Did you get it, Jan?
Boom, boom.
I did, I amused myself, I apologise, that was awful. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. The zesty, ooh, zesty, beautiful carnelian. Oh, isn't it lovely to see carnelian in rounds? Oh, they're lovely. Big 10mm rounds as well, my lovelies. 250 carats, great colours. Beautiful. I mean, look at this one. Talk about phenomenal carnelian colours. They are lovely shades. Beautiful. Now, wouldn't it be lovely if we had some orange coloured chain to go with carnelian? That'd be rather good, wouldn't it? Shall I show you some? Shall I? I love this. I love this because this has got a two-tone effect. It's this lovely brass chain, but can you see it's got those gold shimmers in there? Because it's a half-plated two-tone brass chain. Can you see those lovely golds shimmering through? What I'll do is I'll show you on the reel, then you get the real effect of those golds. You add in the carnelian and you've got a really, really lovely combination.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it gorgeous? I love carnelian, big in Egyptian times. You go to the London National History Museum in London and you go to see the mummies, as we all do, don't we? We look for where the mummies are. We think, oh, we're going to have a look at a real, we say real life mummy, but they're not alive, obviously. And it's all lapis lazuli and carnelian, all their jewellery. Aren't these fab? £12.90.
Wow.
There are 10 metres of that beautiful, and that was the price we should be. We are doing a Rob special. Okay, with all due respect, £8.95 for the chain or £8.95 for the carnelian is a fantastic price on its own.
Yeah.
You are basically getting buy one get one free there without question. And isn't it vibrant? Again, imagine a lovely sort of black maxi dress.
It's beautiful because it goes through the seasons, doesn't it? It could be really autumnal when you look at it.
Yep.
It could be, I mean, with the orange chain as well, it's really sort of summery.
Yep.
And it's just so beautiful. And imagine multi-strands of the chain and then rosary linking in the carnelian in
just
between
be
that.
lovely, wouldn't it? Lovely effect.
Just a long necklace you could just slip over
perfect
your
for
head.
Halloween as well. Bit of orange,
Yeah,
bit of a pumpkin.
At that price, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a silly price.
We've even had some carnelian in like a pumpkin shape as well. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it? wouldn't it? I love Halloween. Always gone about Halloween. Love it, love it, love it. It's gorgeous. Ooh, ooh. Right then. In right, let me show you these. Now I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to be. Are we going to challenge the young Jan with? Oh, these are go nice with those carnelians. Oh, are we challenging you with these, Jan?
Yeah.
She said, yes, we are.
Not much of a challenge because they're just so beautiful.
I was going to say, these are going to be a
jealous.
pleasure, aren't they, lovely
Yeah.
girl? Sensational sardonyx. I've never been able to personally bring you sardonyx until today on Jewellery Maker. These are, I mean, if I had to guess a location, when I've got a gemstone that is this colourful, I would instantly guess Brazil. I would instantly guess Brazil because they are amazing, aren't they? Goodness me. Pop those with those gorgeous chalcedonies. Can I just show you? Look, they'd look lovely, look. Look, they'd look great. So that's your carnelian. That'd go perfect, wouldn't it? So we've given these to the gorgeous Jan Dwyer. Now, on these 4 strands, £14.80,
Wow.
which is where we should be, is already a fantastic price tag. But in respect of the fact that we've given them to our lovely Jan to work with, and we know she'll inspire you. Rob, you're being a tad naughty today, aren't you, lovely boy? £7.95, Jan.
But there's 4 strands there.
I know.
4 strands of beautiful gemstones
Yeah.
in the different sizes.
Yep.
Go perfectly together for weaving.
Yep.
Go great in your wire work.
They're £1.99 each, John.
That's crazy. That is amazing.
£1.99. I have got that right, haven't I? £1.99 each. I have got that right, haven't I? I'm shocked.
It doesn't sound right. It's right, but it doesn't.
£1.99 each.
Because when you think each one of those, I mean, say the large one, say I turn that large one into a ring.
Yeah.
1 ring.
Yeah.
I would charge more than that for 1 ring. That's using 1 gemstone
and some wire.
and some wire. Yeah.
And that's it.
And then the rest of the 4 strands.
You've got instant 100% profit margin. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Can I just say as well, in case you hadn't noticed, they're all each one is a different size, which is wonderful when you're creating the same gemstone. You've got 4mm, 6mm, 10mm, and 12mm, no less. So Teresa, Diana, Amy, Anne, Dawn, Yvonne, Janice, Stephen, Diane, Janice, Helen, Sandra, Nicola, well done, Judith, Fiona, Anne, collectors, Natasha, good luck, my lovelies, and checking out because lots of people are coming in on the phones and grabbing these on the phone. Pat, you've just got 2. Great stash increaser there. Lots of, and again, the perfect autumnal hues coming up. Perfect seasonal gemstone there. That would give a lovely warmth. Beautiful warmth. And if you've never had sardonyx before, aren't they gorgeous? Do you want one last look? Gorgeous last look. Just wanted to show you that lovely variation of colour. Super. Well done, everybody. Well, understandably, the board has just lit up, and all of you, Kathy, Sharon, Pauline, Jane, Caroline, Judith, Natasha, collector, sorry, good luck in checking out, because at £7.95, £1.99 per strand, sensational. Sensational. And if you'd like to be inspired, watch a little bit later on and we'll see what our lovely, no pressure, Jan, we'll see what our lovely Jan puts together for you. Okay, right then, Jan, are you ready? Brace yourself, I'll be coming over in a moment.
Okie doke.
Just prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
Are we going over now, or are we... Oh, we are going now. Okay, it's designer inspiration time with Jan. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Jan. I love Jan.
We were going to do a dance, weren't we?
We were going to do a dance. Do you know, I'm a comedy dancer though.
Oh, are you?
Well, apparently I am. My moves are very comedic, apparently.
Mine are as well, to be honest. So.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll muster up a little dance in the break. If you want to do a dance later, Jan, we'll do one.
Okie doke.
I tell you, we'll do a Jan jig. Well, this kit...
Oh.
Literally, Jan came upstairs earlier and I was cooing, wasn't I? I think there's no other word for it. I was cooing over. Can I show? Shall I? There we look. Do you see? This is what I'm talking about, which is why I think our designers are so inspirational, especially the likes of our lovely Jan, because that is what you've done there with those pearls is so contemporary, so
simple
different.
as well.
Yeah, but what an effect.
Yep, yep. And that's the thing, you know, when you've got beautiful materials that you're working with, you can do simplistic things, but just get such a beautiful.
But isn't it the contrast of the wire that makes that come alive?
Yeah, I think the two different colours of the wire in the kit, they're just beautiful. The silver and the blue together is stunning.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's like the ocean of the wave, isn't it? As it crashes and the white comes over, and the blues and the silver's beautiful. And then you've got a sort of that bracelet could match really beautifully with that piece, actually, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I could have, instead of doing the wrap all the way around, I could have sort of wrapped the gemstones in the same way and made a matching bracelet.
Yeah, that's beautiful. See, if I saw that in a shop window, that would be an instant. These would be instant purchases for me.
But how good does the blue look against that white pearl?
Yeah, because it really brings out the whiteness, doesn't it? And exaggerates the whiteness. That's the great thing. And when I keep saying to people, well, if you have the bravery to put a contrasting coloured wires, and we've got beauty. I mean, I've seen chatras, green, purples, turquoise, pinks. It's so many colours, the blues, and we get a bit sort of used to just putting it with the original classics, the silvers, the golds, the rose, but
it gives it a contemporary twist. I feel. I think it's
very youthful and playful,
and it's just different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the blue with the silver.
Yeah.
And with the gemstones was just stunning.
That's
stunning.
Again, beautiful.
But that's one pearl and a small section of the wire, and you've got a ring.
Can I wear it?
Does it fit?
Oh, it fits perfectly, actually, Jan. Let me show. Oh, and it's so comfortable. Because that's the thing, if ever you're looking at these and you've never created a wire ring, don't worry about them not being comfortable. That is super comfortable.
And the wire is so smooth and shiny. Look how the light's sort of bouncing off it.
Look at it, isn't it lovely?
And just having that one pearl in the centre, just one pearl from one of the strands.
So what would you sell that ring for, if you don't mind me asking, being so bold to
ask? If I was selling that, my ring's usually around about £15.
Wait till you see the price we're going to on this kit. Let your mind just think about what you could achieve. Oh, I'm so sorry, I do apologise. Nobody likes a snatcher. It was off, just making sure she doesn't realise I've still got it on my hand. Okay, now we'll show you the kit. We'll show you the other pieces as well in a moment, because Jan's made some beautiful, beautiful pieces. But let me just talk you through the kit, because it's got some fantastic wire, hasn't it, Jan?
Yep, beautiful.
Now we've got 2 lots of the wire. We've got 2 lots of the blue, 2 lots of the silver. And what we've got is, in the silver plated, I must just mention, silver plated copper wire, 10 metres of on each reel, so you've got 40 metres in total. You've got on the silver plated wire 0.4mm and 0.6mm, and then we've gone slightly higher on the blue. We've gone 0.6mm and 0.8mm. Okay, so let's just remember that 40 metres of wire, plus the beautiful gemstone strands. And when you see what our lovely, lovely Jan has done with the labradorite and the pearls, it's beautiful, and the moonstone, every one of them she's utilised. We've got beautiful pearls, as we've already talked about there for you. Gorgeous baroque pearls, 2 strands of those actually, okay, 7x6mm. We've then got a gorgeous 25 carats of the shimmering moonstone, and can I just say, very rarely do I say this, and I should say it more often, big thank you to Pip that puts a lot of our kits together, because you were saying earlier, weren't you? Pip is a genius when it comes to putting kits together, and he puts a lot of time and thought into them, doesn't he?
He does, and you know,
and it shows.
They are put together. Both of the kits today, they're genius. Put together the colours.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because you've got the labradorescent shimmering through on the blues of the labradorite. You've got the adulorescent blues flowing through on the moonstones, so you've got the blues, and then you've got the contrast of those shimmering, that pearlescence, that beautiful iridescence bursting off the surface of your pearls as well. So every one of those combinations again would work effortlessly, just glistening, but with that lovely addition of the blues. You incorporate the blue wire as well, and you've got something really special, really, really special. Can I just, before we go to the price, because I really want you to see this, and hopefully I think this one here, Jan might just give us a sneaky peek on how to create this, because that for me is total and utter perfection, Jan.
Out of all the pieces that I've made from this kit, that was the one that I enjoyed making the most. Along with the ring, I've done a ring with the labradorite as well. Yeah. But setting the gemstones in that way, for me, it's what I most enjoy.
Yeah.
And just when you know, hopefully people will agree it's turned out pretty good.
Stunning.
I was really, really pleased with it.
Stunning. And do you think that shows then, do you think, in the creation? I think if you enjoy it, perhaps that's what comes across in the jewellery. Perhaps that enjoyment kind of flows out of that creation.
I think so. And I know from my personal experience that there are pieces that I've made that I've loved, really, really enjoyed making them. Yeah. And they can be one of the first pieces that will sell.
Exactly. And I think that must show, Jan.
Yeah. And I think people, I think it does show. I think if you're making it and you're enjoying it and you're loving what you're doing, then I think it does show.
Yeah, I think so. But I think that's it. I think that's your personality in general, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I love doing this, and hopefully it comes across. You love doing this, and hopefully it comes across. And I think if you're lucky enough to find something that you love, whether it's a job, whether it's a hobby, whether it's, you know, a creative sort of hobby, then I think it must show, and it clearly does in your jewellery. So. The labradorite ring is cool as well. Okay, now the saving on this kit.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I bet you are. I love that labradorite ring. Again, perfect with the blue wires. Beautiful. Really cool. Lovely. I'm going to just see if that fits as well. Yeah, so the price. Yeah. Look at that as well.
That's probably slightly bigger.
It is a little bit bigger. Now, the price that you're seeing for this on the website currently is, I believe, £49.60. Okay, so £49.60 is where we should be. We're talking 4 strands of gemstones, including labradorite, including moonstone, including pearls.
No.
Jan just went no. Was that a bit much for you, Jan?
It was a bit much.
It's all right, Jan. Oh, she went no. Yeah, so we've just saved you there.
Wow.
It was £49.60. So if we don't argue over 35 pence, we're talking a massive £20 saving.
Wow.
Now, if we were to go even at our, I mean, let's face it, we've got to be talking minimum. Even if we went to £6.95, which we probably wouldn't do because it's labradorite, it's moonstone, and it's 2 strands of pearls. Even if we did, you'd be talking about, if I've done my maths correctly in my head, £27.80. Just for those 4 strands there. That's without the 40 meters of wire, and the silver wire is silver plated. So if we break that down into each section, as in each strand, each of the wires, it equates to £3.75 each. That's £3.75 for pearls.
That's crazy.
£3.75, and this isn't clearance today. This is why we put the bundles together, to give you an opportunity to see what you can be inspired by our wonderful designers, but also to give you strands that you may not used to be working with, because we all get a bit habitual. We all get used to the strands and the gemstones that we like working with, but to give you these amazing savings, that's what we do. That's what we put these bundles together for you.
That is amazing. I am absolutely shocked at that price.
It is incredible, isn't it?
The original price I thought was amazing. And I've got so much left as well. I mean, I could have gone on. The pendants, I've actually made the demo pieces with the one kit, and I've got enough to sort of carry on again. So that pendant, I could have made that pendant with what I've got left over 2 or 3 times.
And this is the thing, when we think, I know not everybody sells their jewellery, not everybody creates it to share it, but even for yourself, you know, when you look at the price of pearl necklaces out there, and a lot of the time they're not even real.
Nope.
You know, costume jewellery,
And the quality, sorry Zena, but the quality of the pearls is phenomenal. Well, and the gemstone. I mean, everything. I can't believe the price.
Hang on, hasn't that just gone down? Have you just given the post and packaging back as well? So we're now talking over £20 saving. We want you to.
I need this kit.
Well, Jan's just if you were at home, Jan, would you buy this kit?
Hand on heart, definitely, and especially having worked with it as well.
Yeah.
But I love the coloured wire anyway, and I love pearls.
Gorgeous.
And I love labradorite, and I love moonstone. So for me, it was a perfect kit.
Yeah.
An absolute perfect kit. And it was one of those kits that you sit down and it was a joy to work with, and you sort of instantly know where you want to go with it.
Yeah.
And that pendant was the first thing that I made, and I instantly knew that I wanted to make something, in my opinion, a bit special, because I really loved working with it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well done. People are understandably coming in with these moonlit waters. Lovely idea that, with the shimmering moon coming down onto the pearls with your blues. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So there's so many people coming in. I can't read everybody's names out, but well done, because we're going to get onto the designer inspiration, which I know is what you're all here for. Absolutely, me included. So, Jan, what are you going to be creating? Is it the pendant?
We're going to do the pendant. And as I say, that was the piece that I got the most enjoyment out of making.
Beautiful.
And it's a piece that I would wear, and
me too, definitely.
I just loved it.
So you started. What wires are you starting with? Which are the gauge?
So we're starting with the 0.8, and the other thing about the kit as well, the gauges that are there are perfect, because you've got the 0.8, so you've got some structural wire there.
Yep.
You've got the 0.4, so you've got some weaving wire. You've got the 0.6 in the two different colours, so they blend together lovely. Right. You can twist them together lovely. So it's a great mix of gauges as well as beautiful colours.
The blue is lovely, isn't it?
It's really
gorgeous. Oh, can I mention as well, coming up later on, I'm not sure when today, but it is on today, we've got some beautiful blue hematite stars that would go fabulous with that. Fabulous. Just thought I'd tell you. Sorry, Jan.
That's okay.
Back to you.
So, what we're going to do, we're going to create the shapes of these. And when I actually did the pendant, if I can just pop this little sketch, what I did is I just sort of sketched out how I wanted it, roughly, what I wanted it to look like. And I think I sort of achieved where I was going.
Yeah.
So for me, it was the labradorite and then a pearl in these sections. So first of all, what I started with was the actual structure. So it's that shape there, and they're in two separate pieces. So we've got that little piece there, which is the bottom.
Yep.
And then we've got that piece, which is the top section.
And where did you get your inspiration for that design?
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Did it just come to you?
I think I love sort of setting gemstones in this way, and for me, it's the same sort of technique. It's a really easy, simple technique, but you can do it in so many different configurations, so many different shapes.
So once you've got the technique nailed, you can just...
Yeah, and this drop shape I really like that drop shape.
Yeah.
So I was sort of thinking, well, the drop shape,
Very
and
pretty.
then to have the other one on the top of that, maybe that would work.
Yeah, lovely.
So what we're going to do is start off by creating the actual frame of the piece.
Okay. Yep, lovely.
Right, so to do that, what we're going to do is take the 0.8
on the blue.
On the blue.
Okay.
Which is lush. And then
love the blue.
I do. What we need it. Obviously, it's dependent on the size of the pendant that you're going to be making. But for me, I think it was about 7 inches or so that I used. So if I just snip off 2 sections, and what I'll do is I'll show you how to do the larger one, and the smaller one is done in exactly the same way. It's just
Are they just normal cutters?
These are my flush cutters.
Your flush cutters.
Yes. Well, I've got both the Zena flush cutters. I was a little bit greedy.
You were, weren't you?
I do, and I just love them. So yeah. So what we're going to do, create that little shape.
So you cut 2 lengths out the same?
2 lengths together.
Okay.
Sort of roughly the same shape. Don't worry if they're not exactly the same.
But people can measure if they want to, because you only kind of get to know the lengths properly once you've been a little bit experienced, I think. So for me, I'm like one of those people as well that follows an ingredient on cooking I never throw anything else in.
absolutely to the letter.
Right.
So if do something like that, I'd have to measure it. So it just slows people down a little bit, but you get used to the length as you go through, don't you?
And I think it depends obviously on the size of the pendant that you want to create.
Yeah.
But for me, it was as long as I'd got enough wire and some over, and I've put in 11 gemstones on either side.
Okay.
So, I mean, from the strand, there's lots of labradorite on that strand. I mean, there's tons. So really, I've only used, on this bottom section, 22 of the gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
So all you do is take your 2 pieces, and then what we're looking at doing is finding the centre point, and then with some fine nose pliers, or you just make a little indent, so you've got that
little
V shape.
Yeah.
And what we want to do, we want to sort of tighten that up a little bit. So just put your pliers in one side and in the other, so it just gets that sharp.
Really set into place.
Yeah, and if you actually push it together a bit and then pull it out, you sort of get a drop shape there.
Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit
All good little tips, aren't
neater.
they? Yeah.
So squeeze it in both sides again, push it together a little bit, and then pull it out.
Okay.
And what we're looking at doing now is one will sit on the outside and one will sit on the inside.
Okay.
And what we'll do, we'll set the gemstones into the little gaps in between.
Okay, lovely.
So that's the first step. And then what we're going to do is take some of the 0.4. And now I think that wrapping the silver against the blue, I really did like that.
Yeah, lovely.
I know I go on about it a lot and I can't stop it, but I just
All right, you carry on.
really love the silver against the blue.
It does look lovely.
It's lush, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, yeah.
So what you need to do, you need to take a decent length. And what I would do, I'd take sort of like an arm's length.
Yes.
For the purpose of the demo, I'm just going to take a short piece because we can move on to the bits that I've made. But take it enough, because what you need enough to wrap on the gemstones all the way to the top. And what I did a separate piece for each side.
Okay.
So take the outside frame and then just pop the wire in and leave a bit of a tail. Now this little tail that we've got left here is what we're going to use to actually attach the pearl.
Okay, got
So
it.
leave a little tail there.
So this is the 0.4 mil, isn't it?
This is the 0.4, and also it gives you something to hold on to as well there, to stop the wire from slipping. So then wrap around, 1, 2, 3. So you've got 3 little wraps, and then you've got your wire there, and that's coming onto the top.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to start dropping in gemstones.
And it's the labradorite.
And it's the labradorite, and these are what I've got left over from the first kit. I haven't opened.
Oh my gosh, you made all those pieces.
Yeah, I haven't opened.
And you've still got, wow.
And I've made these.
Oh, goodness me.
So I haven't opened that second kit yet.
That's the thing, sometimes when you see these strands, you forget how far they go, don't you?
They do.
Incredible.
And then what I've got to do is pop on a labradorite. So there you are. So that's now sitting
Looks
on
like
there.
a fish with a little eye.
Oh yeah, it does actually.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is take our second section, which is going to sit in there. And it doesn't matter if you're not in the right place at this point, we can slide it back on.
Okay.
So now you need to sit that, the width of the gemstone, so it's sort of sitting neatly in that centre, in the centre there. And we're going to take the 0.4 and wrap it around there, and pull it down, and wrap that 3 times. 2, 3. Now,
3 times.
yeah. Whatever.
So the youngsters in the studio don't know the song "Knock 3 Times," do they? But we did, didn't we, Jan?
We did. Know it well. And one thing I will say is I haven't hammered this wire or work hardened it at all. But if people find that the 0.8, they find that it moves a bit too much for them, they can give it a light hammer. Just to strengthen it a little bit more. I didn't think it was needed, but if someone wants to do, then that's fine.
Okay.
Just to sort of help with sort of when you're wrapping. And then once you've wrapped on there, the 3 times on there, sorry, let me just get that back. So we've wrapped on that 3 times there. So go underneath, and now we're back on the outside edge.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to wrap another 3 times on that edge.
It's such a lovely effect, just wrapping the wire around. It's so simple yet so effective.
And then as you're going along, try and sort of squeeze those together so that you've got a nice neat wrap there.
Yeah.
And then what we're ready for is the next one.
Okay.
And you actually just repeat this all the way along. I'll show you the best way to start on the other side. So what you want to do now, before you actually wrap that in, push your gemstones down, and so you're right sort of sat on the edge of that inner one there.
Yeah.
If I get that one out of the way. So your wire is at the edge of the inner one there. There. And then just sort of sitting there, because you want a little gap at the bottom.
Yeah.
So that you can fit the pearl in.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you don't want to go all the way, so
No.
you want to keep that gap at the bottom there. So now what we want to do is we want to sort of set that in place really.
Yeah.
So with this one now, if I'm just going to turn that round, we're going to pop that. What you can do, you can sort of manipulate these as you're going along. So now that's going to sit next to there, and then wrap 3 times again. On the ceiling if you want me, or...
Yeah, oh, she knows the words as well.
So that's 3 times there, and then we're ready to go over there. So what I did then, I'm going to put that down and get another piece of the 0.4. And what we're going to do is exactly the same, but on the opposite side.
Okay.
So pop that in through there. You don't need a longer section here because we're going to cut this off because we've got one.
We don't need it for the pearl, do we?
We don't need that.
Okay.
So again, 3, 2, 3, and I won't go all the way along. I won't put people through the... I don't want people to be nodding off.
That's fast. I could watch this all day.
And then what we're going to do is pop that over. So now, sort of find the right place for that. And you just have to manipulate this a little bit and get it in the right place so that that sits... Sorry, if I just get my hand there. So that that sits there nicely.
Directly opposite if you can.
Directly opposite,
Yeah,
so if you can match up both of the sides. I'm just going to hold my finger over there, just hold it in place while I wrap.
Just get it secured.
Get the first couple of wraps on. There we go. And you see that wrap's it's got a bit of a gap on it.
Yeah.
But if I just squeeze those together, or if you take some pliers, just very carefully just squeeze those together. And see how it
Because
brings
some people
it all together.
some people don't have long nails.
No.
So I was just going to say it's handy if you've got your nails to use, but again I was just about to say what can you do if you haven't got nails, because a lot of people don't.
No.
So it's just you can use your
pliers.
Mind you, your pliers are an extension of your hands anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean I'm always sort of grabbing for the pliers to... So what you do then is you go for another 3 wraps on there, and then you continue wrapping. Now if you can see now, see they're sort of mirrored up, so there's a little bit of a gap there. So what I'd do is I'd push that down.
Yep.
So that we're at the right place.
Okay.
And then just shape that up.
Yep.
And now I would just continue that wrap and I've put 11 on, so I would just continue that wrap all the way up until I've got 11, and do exactly the same on the other side.
And you sort of do 2 by 2 by 2 as you go up, just to keep them in shape as you go up.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
You can sort of keep them level, and it sort of keeps the structure sound as well as you're going up, rather than having it structurally sound on one side and still a bit floppy on the other.
Yeah.
It just made sense. It growed better.
It growed.
It grew better.
It growed better, as according to Jan Dwyer.
Oh, common as muck.
Oh, I'm with you, Jan. I'm with you, my lovely.
Oh dear. So that's what we did. We growed it that way.
We growed it. I like that. It's like when you watch the comedy duo, the famous two, and they say, "I play what I wrote." I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. They were brilliant.
Oh dear. So what I did is I continued up. So we did 11. So if I just move that, sorry.
Here's one she made earlier.
I'll move that one out of the way. So that's the shape and the amount that we're looking for.
Lovely.
Whoops, sorry. No. That fish. And then what I did exactly the same with this one.
Yeah.
But I added 3 gemstones.
And left a hole.
And I left a hole. And what I did is I wrapped along that outside edge there, and then wrapped on another 3.
Now you've done 3 3 3s, and then how much you did on that long one there?
I did about on the gap. I did about 9.
Okay.
Just about 9 wraps. But to measure it, what I did is I just took the piece that I'd just done, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that to fit into that gap. So as long as that section there fits into that gap, you're fine.
Can I ask a quick question? I know you've used at the moment the 0.8 mil as the main structure because it's got a bit of structure to it.
Yeah.
Could you use memory wire?
Yes.
You could use memory wire.
I don't see why you couldn't use memory wire for the structure. When we come to the top, I've got a bit of a flourish with it, so wrapping the memory wire won't be as easy, but you can easily do it for the
structural part.
Perfect. Yeah, that would be fine. Okay.
We might have some memory wire later. I just was wondering whether I just saw the memory wire and I thought, I wonder if that
you could, because the memory wire you could just shape it in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll hold its shape really well.
Do you want me to quickly do that now? He wants me to do that now.
Yeah,
because he just said, oh well, let's give everybody the chance to get some memory wire. Well, why not? So just bear with me a second. Now the reason I've been asking our lovely Jan about cutters is this is one of those mediums that you can't use your standard pliers on and cutters on. You can't do it. Standard cutters rather, standard cutters, because you need specific memory wire cutter, because otherwise it blunts your other. Yeah, you've done it, haven't you? I think every one of our designers have been caught out with it. Everybody has, and rather than learning the hard way, I'll show you those memory wire cutters in a moment, but these are wonderful. You've got the Xuron hard wire, you've got the memory wire cutters and the memory wire gold pack. Now this is beautiful gold coloured wire. Now there's 3 sizes, okay? This one here is your necklace wire. Then obviously common sense goes down is your bracelet wire. You've got 10 coils of the necklace wire, 14 coils of the bracelet wire, and 14 coils of the brilliant ring wire. Okay, now in addition to the 3 lots of memory wire, and again that goes a long way, we've got your wonderful, and if you do start to work with memory wire, these are essential, aren't they, John?
I've got mine in my toolkit.
Yeah. Absolutely essential.
They cut through like butter.
They do, don't they? They're fantastic. Now I actually did that the other day when I was on air. I actually just literally snipped a piece. And something to mention as well, because I recently did some secateurs work at home in the garden, and I got a really nasty blister, and it's only just going. And I'm sure Jan will back me up here. When you move these pliers, you literally just need a finger's weight of touch on it. You don't need to really, because they fit ergonomically into the palm of your hand. And then you very gently and bang, as you said, it's as if cutting through spreadable butter. You're absolutely right, John. They are genius, lovely and gentle, really effortless to use. They're brilliant. Now, when you see the price, don't forget you're $2.95, just because you've got weighty pliers in there. So just because you've got a bit of weight in those pliers, don't worry, we don't therefore, you know, normally when you go to the counter to get your parcel weighed, it's all about weight, isn't it? Depending on what you pay. So the fact that we charge one post and packaging all day long of £2.95, which we've just given you back in the price of this. I mean, this kit should be the kit previously with the strands and the wire should have been £46.90, I think, and we went to £26.95. It's incredible. Okay, now we've got the wire cutters, memory wire cutters, very specific to working with memory wire. The memory wire cutters on their own are usually £17.95. They're a really essential piece of kit. But we're throwing in 10 coils of memory necklace wire, 14 coils of bracelet wire, and 14 coils of the ring wire in that lovely gold colour.
Wow.
For £2 less than the pliers usually are. The only thing is, it's going to be a race, Jan. You're in a bit of shock of that, aren't you, Jan?
I am actually, yeah. So you're taking money off that and added that.
Yeah, basically. So the memory wire's free of charge technically, and the wire cutters the memory wire cutters are discounted as well.
And they are invaluable.
They absolutely are.
Yeah.
Well, my good friend Maxine has got them. So has Chris. Now I will not have enough for everybody. I've got Collector in Yorkshire, I've got Joyce, I've got Marilee, hello lovely, I've got Pamela, Claire, Jacqueline, Sharon, Martina, Heather, Hilya. I don't think we're going to have enough to go round. This is an exceptionally brilliant price tag. And again, if you've yet to work with memory wire, this is brilliant because you've got the tool and you've got the wire free of charge.
Yep. And like you said, I mean, you could do this structural shape with the memory
wire. That's why I asked, because I just thought it'd be nice for people to see. Nice to have different options, isn't it, as well? Now, this would be a nice gift for somebody as well, wouldn't it, actually?
Yeah, it would be a really great gift. And I mean, before I got mine, I would have, I'd have kissed someone if they'd given me that as a gift. Yeah. You know, and I've picked up my flush cutters and used them on memory wire and cried for 2 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and before that I used a pair of pliers out of my other half's toolkit, and it was such an effort. With these, as soon as I got them, it just takes
straight through.
Just takes all the hassle out of it.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous. So well done, everybody. And just before we come back to you, Jan, if that's okay, because you've been making rings today, haven't you? One of which I've got on. Now we've got you, I would imagine, have got these, have you? Have you got these?
I've got a couple.
Now look, it's got look. It comes in a little protective bag as well. Look.
I've got mine there. Look.
Look, have you got one? Look.
There's our dance.
Yes, don't know why we're doing that song, but yes. So now I think they're just wonderful.
It's for me. It's an invaluable piece of my kit. Yeah. Because I make a lot of rings. I love making rings, and I sell quite a lot of rings. So, you know, to be able to size the rings, I mean,
and
I know
that's what you've got here.
it's perfect, you know, and you can make them, commission make them if you're doing craft fairs, you can make them at your craft store.
And as you're making, it's all very well, because you start off with your ring size, and let's say you want a J to K, or you want an L to L, whatever your size is, all the way down to your larger sizes down towards the bottom. It goes right down to Z, which is unusual. But again, as you're making the ring, it's great, because as you're creating and going through, you can keep resizing it on the mandrel, keep it the size that you want, because you can start off at one size, and as you work with it, you accidentally increase it, don't you? You've got to keep putting it back on.
Yeah, the ring that you're wearing, because there's a lot of wrapping around the actual shank of the ring, obviously every time you wrap around, that will decrease the size.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if I always sort of start at least a size larger than I want, and then keep sizing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a good thing to mention. So this comes in the protective carry case as well, so it protects it as well and protects everything else. So that is it's like, it reminds me of a microphone case, that does. So in it goes in there, look, okay. And then you've also got the multi-wire mandrel as well. Now, what do you use this for, lovely girl?
It's great for, you can use, I mean, the round section, you can make bails with them. If you're making earring wires, I use it if I'm making earring wires, just to shape off the round part.
That's a good idea.
You've got the round circles, then it turns to an oval.
Yep, I can see that there.
It's just brilliant. And then you've got the squares and the triangles, so if you want to get some angle shapes on there.
Isn't that brilliant?
And it comes in two as well.
We say, does it?
Does it? Mine did, which was great, because
it does.
Yeah. So again, it's easy storage in one of your tool bags or something.
So there are actually 23 different sections on here for different, and as you said, you've got triangular, you've got square, you've got oval, you've got round. That's a genius piece of kit, isn't it?
I've got one in my my bag.
Yeah.
I've always got it. And it's great for sort of, you're doing something, and say you make a pair of earring findings and you just want to make that perfect shape on there.
And all those different sizes.
It's brilliant. You'll find that you're always sort of going for it, and you know, it's great. And you've got the triangle, so you can make sort of angular shapes. Brilliant. It's a great little mandrel.
Brilliant.
Perfect. And you're not going to lose it as well, because it's a brilliant colour.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, we should be 1190. But this ring mandrel with the sizes should be $8.95, and it's branded with gems as well. Hang on then. So that's a buy one get one free, my lovelies. That is fantastic. And again, if you do start, and we have got lots of DVDs coming up about how to make wire rings, and we've just made a DVD recently, haven't we? Not ready yet, but it will be soon. So we've got lots of DVDs. If you want to get into it, we've got a wire workshop going on at the moment, actually next door. And as I said, when you see what the ladies can create just after one workshop, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
It's very addictive.
Yeah, and for me, making rings is very addictive, because once I start, I just can go on. And usually when I get a kit, the first thing I think about making is a ring.
Yeah.
And these are brilliant because you can hammer onto them as well, because it's metal.
Yeah.
The mandrel that I had previously was a plastic one, so it wasn't great. You know, when I made rings, it would stick. The ring would stick on there because it would bite into the plastic. Whereas this, you haven't got that worry. No. You can hammer onto it. You can use it for other things as well. I mean, if you want to make a round pendant, you can use the to make it the shape. Yeah. So use it as a mandrel. You know, even if you're not going to be using it for rings.
I think they're fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So this is $8.95 on its own usual, with the little carry case as well, and we've literally thrown in those beautiful, the multi-wire tool as well. Now, Helen, hello, lovely. Nicola, David, Hillier, Linda, Jane, collector in West Midlands. Tracy out there in beautiful. Let's hope it's more sunny in Malaga than it is here in the West Midlands at the moment. Now, a lot of you are coming in on that because you know that you're getting basically two items there for the price of one. So that's brilliant. But just quickly again, how many of these we've got? Jane, Bridget, Angela, Kirsten, Valerie, Christine, Lynette. Good luck, my lovelies, because that's a fantastic deal, and you will only have your $2.95 post and packaging all day. So we've got those DVDs coming up on wire work. Okay, my lovelies. So
I've just recently bought my sister one because she's just started making rings, and she's addicted to it now.
Well, she's got a good teacher in the family, hasn't she, the lucky thing? What's her name?
Angela.
Angela. Is she watching?
She probably is.
Hello, Angela.
Hi, Ange.
Okay, well, should we go back to you now, lovely? Sorry to interrupt.
Right, so we're at that stage now, and as we said, we did 3, a gap, and 3. So now
and the gap's got about 9 wraps.
It's got about 9 wraps on the outside. Okay. But again, as I said, what you need to do is just measure that your this wrap is going to fit on there.
Okay.
And now what we need to do is start to sort of shape up a bit. And now because they're in there, you can actually sort of manipulate them. So what I'm going to do is just use your finger and the warmth from your hand against the wire.
Because it heats the wire up and makes it really workable, doesn't it?
So what I'm looking at doing is just creating that sort of drop shape.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to drop that onto there, on top of there. So I can see that I need that to just be a little bit more rounded.
Just bring that down a bit. So it's okay, darling, just so we can see.
There we go.
That's it.
Just a little bit more rounded. Get those out of the way there. So again.
So just creating the shape you want.
Just create the shape that you want, and just keep taking it to the piece that you've got there. So when you think that that's actually going to be enough of a shape to sort of sit against there, then you can just sort of bend that back out of the way. What we need to do now is actually pop this through here, and we're going to sit this section on there. So the little gap that we've got, sorry, I hope that's clear. Let me move that out of the way for now. The little gap that we've got, that is going to sit across. So the first labradorite that you put on there. Yeah. Actually, can I rewind?
I thought you weren't quite happy then.
No, I was sort of thinking to myself.
I could feel it.
Can I rewind? Before we put this onto here, everything that I just did is exactly how we're going to do it. But really, I want to secure this section at the top. Because what I don't want to do is once I fix this, then have to move this.
Okay.
So, sorry about that. We'll
let you off, you gorgeous thing.
Thank you very much. So what we need to do is secure this top section here first. So we've got this little piece of wire left over from the wrapping. Yep. Okay. So what we're going to do is bring those together. Just pull those over. So that those, you've got a little gap there in the middle that we're going to actually put the pearl into. Yep. And now the little piece of wire that we've got left over here can go round. So what we're going to do is just wrap that around. Wrap it around a couple of times, and you can still pull that together. And then once it's wrapped around a couple of times, open these up and wrap around these sections just to secure it. So now go to the back, turn it around, open these and go around. Don't worry too much about those wraps at the front there. The pearl is going to be sitting in there. Sorry.
That's it. Thank you, darling.
There.
There's so many things for you to think about. You're creating, you're thinking about where the camera is. It's quite complex, isn't it, lovely?
So you get carried away, you get wrapped up in what you're doing, and sometimes you forget that people want to see what you
get it wrapped up. You were wrapping.
Boom. You're on form today, see?
I know. On a roll.
Right, so now we've secured that, we know that this shape isn't going to change.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now we can add this to it.
Okay.
Okay, so put your first, I'll move that out of the way, your first 2 wires through the top pendant, and then pop that there.
Into position.
In the gap. So you want your first labradorite there to be in line with the wrapping sections there. Yep. Okay. And then what we're going to do is, this is a bit fiddly, it might be helpful if I turn that over, so we know that's in place. Yep. Sorry, my finger's probably going to get in the way. And then we're going to pull that over. Hold that one in place, and then pull that over. And just for now, I'm going to wrap that one around the front. If I turn that back over now, you'll see. Okay. I'm going to wrap that around the front just for now, just to hold that in place. Yep. While I do the other side. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hold that so we don't distort that shape on that side. Okay. So we've got that shape there. And then we need to bring this over. Yep. So again, we might need to just manipulate that a little bit. Okay. And then pop that through. Okay. And manipulate it around, and that is going to sit just there. So now again, what we need to do is line that up Sorry, my hand. I'm just going to put my hand in the way just to turn it round a bit.
That's it, perfect, lovely.
Sorry,
Thank you,
I'm
it's
all
all right,
over the place.
lovely. Just moving it over so we don't hide you behind the graphics.
There we go. Right.
That's it, perfect.
So if I pop that there again, so again you've got your first labradorite there is in line with the row.
I've got you.
Okie doke.
Yep.
So hold that in place and wrap that around. There. I'm going to turn it over. Hold that one in place and then there. And again, if you feel like that you're sort of struggling to do that and you can't get enough tension on it,
Just use
your pliers.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to wrap that one around just while we sort of secure that in place. Now I'm going to flip it back, and that essentially is the excuse me, is the shape. Now you can still sort of manipulate that a little bit so you get that nice
That's
shape.
lovely.
Okay, doke. So now that top one there, I'm not happy with that little bit there. It doesn't look very neat.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over. I'm actually going to put it flat on the board. Put my fingers either side. Take my pliers and really give that a good pull.
Okay.
So we've got plenty of tension on there.
Yeah.
So now I know. See, already that feels different because I've got that wrap. That's a little bit neater there, and we've got the wrap there. Okay. So now to finish off that little.
Can we turn that around just to show it to the camera, just so that it's just holding it up to that one. That's it. Just that we can really. There we go.
Sorry if I put my hand.
That's
there.
lovely. Oh, that's beautiful, Jan.
So now you've got that wrap, and
And look at the detail of the wire. Just from doing those three wraps.
Yeah.
Distinctive.
Yep. It just makes. Yeah, and I think because you've got the two different colours as well, you've got that lovely distinction, like you say, with the wires.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So again, what we need to do, I'm going to put that down. I'm going to just tighten that one up a little bit.
Yep.
So if you hold it down on whatever you're working on, put your fingers on there to hold it in place and give it a good pull.
Yeah.
Okay. So now comes the scary bit for some people. What we're going to do to secure that to there, because we don't want these bits of wire sort of sticking out, we're going to take our flush cutters, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it. We've gone across that frame there.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it a little way past that.
Yeah.
Now some people panic at this point and think, oh, and I might even do that. Right, so sorry, I'm just going to get in there and cut that off. There. So if you can see, we've gone across the back there, and I've got a little bit of excess there.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my pliers. This is when the sort of the pliers come in really handy, and turn it over. I'm going to turn that around and do that with the other side. So now there's no rough edges there. Sorry. If I show you, if I lift it up, would that be easier? There. So now what I've done is I've cut it off and I've curled it under there, so there's no rough edges there.
Okay.
But that's secure.
Okay.
And it means we haven't got those long sections there. So what I'm going to do is exactly the same on the other side.
Okay.
Snip that off and tidy that up. Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, just before you do that, you've got that many pliers on the go at the moment.
Yes.
Do you know what I think? I didn't realise we sold these. I think this is brilliant, right? Because for me as well, I wouldn't want my pliers all over the table. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to damage my table. I'd want to make sure, and I'd also want them easily accessible.
Yeah.
So I've seen these on the desk, and you can get an enormous amount of pliers. And we've got some on the far right of Jan, and you can get so many on. So what you get here is we are going to throw in the pliers as well. So if you're thinking, they're just for demonstration, no, we're going to give you the flat nose pliers, the absolute all essential. Every starter kit needs flat nose pliers, and we've also got the bent nose pliers. Now again, if you love Flo Hastings and you love the people that you love doing chainmail, your bent nose pliers, if I can just show you these here, look, can you see they're exactly what they say on the tin. They are bent nose, and they get right into nooks and crannies, don't they, Jan?
They're brilliant.
They are
really good, and those handles on those are fab.
Elongated.
Yeah.
So if you have got, we've all got different size hands, haven't we? And some people have got really, really big hands, some people have got really tiny hands, but the great thing about these are, because they're longer handles, quite considerably, look. So they're good if you've got bigger hands, but they're also I find them really easy to use, because as you said, when you're trying to get in somewhere, you've got more manoeuvrement, more length because of the handles, don't you?
Yeah, and you've got less effort on them as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They are brilliant. So if you've never had any of the extra long handled pliers, give them a try, okay? We're actually throwing the dock in as well, and I'm looking on the dock next to Jan there, look on the sides, and I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of pliers on there, and we haven't even finished. And if you notice as well, in addition, can I just quickly show you this because the price point's amazing. We've got the little holes there as well. Oh, thank you,
You
Jan.
can pop in your little...
So all your little tools as well that you use for sort of getting through your pearls and things and whatever, they fit in there as well. So you've got all of those as well. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes for there and lots of pliers, plus your pliers. Now that's not the price we're going to. I thought that was a brilliant price.
What? Wow.
See, now I would have thought that would be $18.95, wouldn't you, at least?
Yeah, but yeah.
That doesn't actually make sense, does it?
It doesn't.
Now, I would have said the elongated bent nose pliers will be $8.95, to be honest.
Well, you wouldn't get those anywhere else for that price.
No chance.
Well, I've not seen anywhere at that
No.
price. And if they were at that price alone here, you would think that was a brilliant price.
That is incredible. I love the fact that you got the dock as well, though. Because
Yeah.
again, the great thing is, if you have got a confined space that you're working with,
Yeah.
or if you take your pliers and you've got a stall and you're accepting commissions as people approach the stall, you're not always got enough space, have you? So that's the great thing. I mean, as I said, you could fit how many did I say there? 2, 4, 6. You could easily fit over a dozen pliers on here, easily, and still have room.
Okay.
Now, can I just ask at that price that Natasha, Diane, this is just people with it in their baskets. I've got a lot of people on the phones as well. Natasha, Diane, Caroline Dawn, collector in County Tipperary, Anne in Dorset, Teresa, collector in Powys, Emmy Northamptonshire, hello lovely, Claire in Cumbria, good luck because that is an absolute steal. Absolute steal. Okay. Right then, we will show we've got 10 minutes to finish off our lovely DI with you, and no pressure, sorry, and we want to fit in that lovely because that's brilliant for the bracelets as well. Sorry, poor Jan.
No, that's fine, that's fine. So what I'll do now, quickly, I've finished off that section there.
Oh,
so
lovely.
now we know that pendant is secure.
And no rough edges, all nice and soft.
No rough edges.
Okay.
And what I did then, I won't do it now because of time, but these little sections we've got here are dropped in a pearl. But I'll show you how I did that on this one.
Okay.
And you just repeat that on the other side. So all I did is I took a pearl.
One of our lovely pearls at that ridiculous price point on that fabulous kit.
Amazing. And these are brilliant because they've got the sort of the flat side to them.
Yeah.
So they're brilliant for this sort
And
of
that
work.
0.4 mil went straight through those, didn't it?
Not a problem. The
no problem
bracelet,
at all.
I've got 0.6.
Did you?
The ring, 0.8. And that's going straight through the pearl.
Oh gosh, 0.8 mil goes through those pearls. That is brilliant.
So
Wow.
that was fab. Which is, it doesn't always happen.
But as you said, that's brilliant because they've got that flat side and they sit nice.
They do.
Yeah, lovely.
So all I've done is taken the wire around, and the pearl is now sitting in that section there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to wrap around here just to secure it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now there's a little bit of a gap there, but because we haven't secured everything into place yet, you can still close that up.
Okay.
And then what I did to finish it off, I continued the little wrap that we did, the 3 and pop on the gemstone.
Yep.
I did that along this little section here. I think I did 3. I think I put 3 on. If I just quickly show you how we...
Yeah, you did put 3 on, lovely. I've just checked for you.
Thank you very much.
It's okay, my darling.
I won't do it in the same wrap. I'll just quickly put them on because I'll show you how we finished off.
Oops-a-days. Oh.
See, at home, I'd be scrambling around on the floor looking for that.
I'll have a look for you in a bit.
I don't want to be throwing that away. It's precious.
It's pressure.
Right, so what I did is I did 3. So imagine that I've done the 3 there. And then I'll snip off your little bit of wire. So now you're left with these two strands.
Okay.
Okay. So what I did is I crossed one that way.
Yep.
And one that way. Okay? And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip that off, and I just, because it's a 0.8,
Yep.
I made a loop, and personally I think that's secure enough. But if you're not, you don't do a wrapped loop.
Okay.
So for me, I just did a loop there, but you could easily do a wrapped loop there.
Whatever your preference, basically.
Whatever you really you prefer. Then with this section that we've got left here, this little tail, what I did is I brought that over. So we've got that detail there. And then I wrapped it around behind the pearl. And back across the front section there.
Yep.
Took it over and then cut it off in the same way that we secured the bottom pendant to the top.
Okay.
Cut that little section off and just curled that around, and so that it's facing
inwards,
and there's no sharp edge.
Yeah.
And I'm going to flip that back over.
Beautiful.
And then all I did is I dropped a purl into that little section there.
But it's great the way it's wrapped as well, because you get the whole beauty of the pearl.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah. There's nothing
like it's
covering
suspended there, just
and then
magically.
There. So what I did, I used those two pieces to wrap in the pearl in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
And then I mirrored that on this side, and then I simply strung the pearls using beading thread from the two loops.
Yeah.
And
that's beautiful.
that's basically it.
Absolutely. I mean, what you can create from wire.
Yeah.
And a few gemstones.
And that's the beauty of having the two different colours as well. I just think the white, the silver wrapped around the blue, for me, I just love it.
Have we got any of those kits left, Rob? Because I tell you what, we came down, was it £46.90? Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. Gosh, we've even more of a price drop. For £49.60 currently on the website for these items, we went to £29.65. £26.95 we went to. So we've got 4 reels of wire, 2 in the blue, 2 in, let me just mention as well, the wire is silver, beautiful silver wire. You've got the different sizes, 0.4 and 0.6 of the silver, and 0.6 and 0.8 on the blue. And in addition to, and that's 10 metres of each wire. And in addition to that, with all due respect, you're getting the wire free of charge, because even if we did manage to take those 4 strands, 2 lots of beautiful genuine pearls, a gorgeous strand of labradorite, and a beautiful strand of rainbow moonstone with all that adular essence and beautiful labrador essence, if we'd have taken each one of those to the baseline £6.95, we would be higher than the price for the entire kit, including 40 metres of wire.
Wow.
Okay, just one thing to mention as well. Last time we had this, we've had it on once before, and we had 199 and they went in less than 6 minutes.
I didn't get it.
Did you not get it?
No, and I'm not going to get it again.
I'm sorry. This is, if you love making bracelets. No, it's not a rolling pin. I guess you could think about it if you wanted to. But it is a wooden oval bracelet mandrel. Now these, it's beautiful piece of wood as well, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, gorgeous.
And I like it because it's oval.
Yes, that's the thing. It's an oval. And so you missed out last time this was on, and we've never seen it since. I'm so sorry, Jen.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. Now, as I said, the last time we had this, 199 sold in less than 6 minutes. And we've not seen it since, unfortunately. Now, Jan.
Yeah.
If you'd have got this, what would you use this for?
Obviously, the bracelet, the mandrel, it's great, and the oval shape for me. Can you pass me the bracelet that I've got?
Of course I can, my lovely girl. I can do that for you.
It just means that when you're making bracelets, like with this one, I'm going to straighten this one out. It's sort of straight, so I've had to sort of shape that up.
Yep.
And my wrist isn't round, my wrist is sort of ovally.
Yeah.
But if you've got that, you can just work. Can I?
Could you?
I know I can't have it.
To use it.
I can't have it, but at least I can. I mean, for me.
And because you can do all the different sizes as well, can't you? That's the beauty.
So what you could do, you can mark it, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Jan.
So what I would do is I would sort of make it a little bit smaller, that round shape.
100 have gone already. Look. So again, if you did measure it, because I think it goes up to a 2.5 inch in diameter, I think it is. I think that's the maximum, I think.
But then, I mean, just putting that around has given you that perfect shape.
Perfect shape, yeah.
And, whereas before it was a bit wibbly wobbly. And so for me, that now is just giving you the perfect bracelet shape.
You're making bracelets, perfect finish, guaranteed with one of those mandrels.
I actually tutted then.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, we had a tuck from Jan.
And a bit of a stamp.
Now 100 have gone already. Have you not got anybody at home that could get you this?
And if you're watching, babe.
Oh, Janine has just said, what's Janine just said?
Oh, she said, would you like me to order you one, Jan?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please. See, there was no, can I, can't, yes, please was the answer. Sarah just said, hello, Jan and Zena. You can also use this, hello, Sarah. You can always also use this mandrel to display your bracelets. I was going to say that, yeah? Or to study them for photos of your workers. Oh, yeah, if you're sending your stuff in on your designs to the wall of fame.
That's a great idea, because imagine if that was sort of stood there and then you've got your bracelet on there.
Yeah.
How beautiful does that look?
Yeah, because that could be a nice display piece, couldn't it?
Because if you've got bangles and things, you could sort of stack them up as well, couldn't you?
That's a brilliant, and it's lovely and smooth. Lovely, lovely smooth wood. I mean, look at the quality of the wood as well. It's beautiful. I love wood. Oh, I could talk about the wood all day. Gorgeous. Right. Now, we've got an awful lot of people there. Can I just say, who was that just messaged in for Jan? Janine from the West Midlands. Do you know Janine?
I don't, but Janine, if you're able to, then I was going to say, message me on my Facebook page, and we can.
Isn't that lovely of her, Janine? That is really sweet of you. But she can message you on Facebook, couldn't she?
Message me on Facebook, and we can sort things out. Thank you.
Oh, she's got you one. Oh, that's so... Do you know, this is why I love our audience.
They are, yes, thank you so much.
Jan doesn't personally know Janine, and Janine has just got... How lovely of... Oh, Janine. When the Tanzanite comes in... Oh, Janine. I'm only joking. Oh, should we get the price in?
Under £10.
Wow.
I wouldn't have thought that.
No.
I'd have thought this would be more like the memory wire cutters at £17.95.
Yeah.
I'd have said under 20, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, again, it's a brilliant piece of kit,
isn't it?
It just makes your life so much easier, and that's what it's all about, you know. I mean, you know, we want to make beautiful pieces of jewellery, but we want to make them in the easiest way for us.
Absolutely.
As we can, and to be able to have that shape to make your bracelets onto is just perfect.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And as you say, that gap, A, for display, but also, as you said, to get all the different sizes. If you measure somebody, you could wrap the measure around here, work out, or as you said, or mark them as you go through for your own personal. And then, because a lot of people, I know for me, if a bracelet, like the other day when Mark Smith was on with me, he made me a lovely bracelet out of the hematite tubes, and it was lovely, but it was too big, and I knew it would annoy me, and he, bless him, he said, oh, do you want me to resize it straight away for you? And I said, yeah, that'd be great, and he did it. But then, as you said, if you had all the measurements, and I came to your store and said, what size would you like? You could measure me, and then that's it, and you guarantee that the bracelet's good. There's no, it takes all the guesswork out of it, doesn't it?
It does. So, like you say, you could measure it. You've got your size on there. You could just work off it from there.
And then, as you say, use it as a display. So it's a multifunctional piece of kit as well.
Brilliant.
Then, oh, Kerry's just bought me some bracelets. That was lovely, Kerry. So you could literally, I mean, I don't know which one's bigger, so you sort of put that one at the bottom, look. But you could literally, so you could have that as your display unit as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And separate it. You could have some separators that you could make yourself out of material.
Yes.
Or even, and then have the whole thing filled. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, tell you what a great idea. What you could do is get this home and then make a load of bracelets, separate them if you wanted to, photograph it and send that in as your wall of fame. That would be good, wouldn't it?
Cool.
Oh, there's an idea for you. No, I'm already into triple columns. I've got people buying 3 of these. You can buy these, let's face it, at this price and sell them on. Can I just say there's so many people there. I've got Amanda, I've got Natasha, Isabel, I've got Lisa, there's Sharon, Hazel, Deborah, Evelyn, there's collectors in Merseyside, there's Alia, beautiful name, collectors in Surrey, Cardiff, Berkshire, everywhere. Grab these while you can, because at $9.95, as we said, we've not seen them for a while. They've only been on once before and they were an instant sellout. This is a buy request, reorder, and it's fast on the way to that sellout again. And thank you to Janine for being really sweet and looking after our lovely Jan.
We can sort things out. Thank you.
Really sweet. Okay, we're going to go to a little break. Thank you so much for that wonderful deal. It was lovely, it's fascinating. Don't worry, we've got a whole other hour of Jan. Don't you worry, she'll be showing us how to make another creation later, and we'll see you after the break.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect. Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, sometimes you just feel like going, hi, have a little wave. Thank you for joining us. We love, love, love having your company. I can't tell you what it means when we see everybody's names coming up. We see new names and new customers, and we see the regulars. It's just really exciting. I don't think we'll ever get over that. It's just really lovely seeing all these lovely names, like having all your friends with you in the studio. It's lovely. Well done if you did manage to get the kit. I know a lot of you are still checking out that wooden. I'm just having a look up there. That's where all my information comes in. The wooden oval bracelet, Mandra. You can't believe we've got that again, can you? Fantastic. There's loads of you. I would urge those of you that got it in your baskets to check out though, because as I said, we've not had it for a while, and the first time we had it, all 199 sold out in minutes. Okay, so and I don't think we've got that many this time. So as I said earlier on, over 100 gone already. Thank you, Martha. Just bought me a oh, thank you, lovely girl. She bought me a cup of water. That's her head there. Thank you, Martha.
Sorry.
It's all right, my darling. It's a very beautiful head. It's fine to stick it on its camera. Right then, so let's bring you some lovely, lovely opportunities now. Then we'll go back to our lovely Jan in about half an hour, and Jan can show us some. Oh, when you see these next designs, I'll show you later. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, right then. Oh no, I did mention earlier, if you managed to get those incredibly priced pearls early, the $6.95 ones, I did mention, didn't I, that I'd have some peacock pearls. And our lovely Jan, when we show you the wire design she's done later, she's done a peacock tail design, so I'll show you that later. Peacock cultured pearls. Oh, gorgeous peacock cultured pearls. Now, if you love your Tahitian,
Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous peacock pearls. And as I said, there's something very exotic about them, isn't there? Now, when you have peacock pearls, something very exotic, and you incorporate them, if you so choose, with white pearls, the second you see the whiteness of the pearl versus that beautiful shimmering effect of it just makes, and that we do have a few of those white cultured pearls left in the lovely rice bead shape. $6.95 they went to, would you believe? They'd make beautiful spaces as well, because you've got the alternation of the shapes as well. So you've got your lovely, I'm just double checking your 9x8s on your, they're big actually, aren't they? I'll pop those on my neckline for you in a moment. 9x8mm. Our lovely guest designer Jan in the studio currently can't take her eyes off these. I can feel her eyes boring into these pearls.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
$11.95. Look at those. Oh my goodness.
They're beautiful.
Oh,
they're so
my
classy, don't they? So elegant and classy.
Bit like me.
Well, of course.
Not really. Exotic. That's the thing as well. And it's like, you know, when everybody always thought white diamonds were the ultimate, and then a black diamond came into the frame. It's exotic, it's mysterious, there's something really, really special about peacock cultured pearls. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll give you a little count, because I'd like you to work out how much peacock pearls are each on this strand, because $11.95 for peacock pearls, incredible. And they're a good size, 9x8mm, they're perfect rounds those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 40. There are 50 pearls on this particular strand. That equates to 24 pence each. Now, Monica in Cornwall thought, I'll have 2 of them. So did Bogner in Greater London, Jenny, Anne, collector in Devon, Brenda, Maureen. Now, there's the lovely Antoinette out there in Belfast, and a collector in beautiful Yorkshire if you would like to own these. And again, I've got a sneaky feeling if Jan were at home, am I right in thinking, Jan, these would be in your basket and checked out, my lovely girl?
They would, for definite.
Yep.
They're just at that price. I mean, there's what, 50 on there?
50 on this particular strand, yeah.
So that's what, 25 pairs of earrings?
Exactly, yeah.
25 pairs of earrings.
Let's
at
say
£20
£25, yeah. At £25 a pair, and you just got to add in the sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, for example.
Yeah.
Think of, you know, amazing, amazing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, and a lot of you are buying 2s. A lot of you, in fact, the majority of you there are multi-buying. So great. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, okay. Now, I'll tell you what. These would go nice with those peacock pearls. These would go lovely. Totally natural. You get both of the strands. There are 120 carats on each strand. They are absolutely bursting with juicy purple amethyst colour, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? Beautiful droplets. That's 240 carats. You know what I tell you? 50% of the amethysts out there are not the real deal. Unless you buy from Jewellery Maker, where, because they're independently tested, and look at that saturation, bursting with juicy, juicy purple, aren't they? Dripping in colour. But yet, when you buy from Jewellery Maker, because we have all of our gemstones independently tested at a laboratory, guaranteed genuine amethyst. And I think if you're like we are, and you're passionate about working with genuine gemstones, as I think you all are, then it's imperative, isn't it? If you say they're amethyst, you want to be absolutely assured that they're real, genuine amethyst. And especially when 1 in 2 out there is not, it's quite alarming, isn't it? Really is.
Now let me show you this beautiful graduation of size, just to give you an idea. I'll hold this out for you. Good length of strand, 26 centimetre strand. And look at the difference in size. You go right from 5 by 4 mil right up to 11 by 5 mil. So they graduate considerably. Now for both strands, £13.90 is your baseline price, isn't it? £6.95 each. How about we go to less than £4 a strand? I love it when I look over to Jan, because this is what I get from Jan. I get didn't I, Jan?
You did.
That's what I just got from you, didn't I, Jan?
Yeah. Amethyst and pearls are my favourite.
I don't they go great? Can I show you?
Stunning.
Not only would they go lovely with the peacock we've just bought you for an incredible £11.95, they would go great. But again, you throw the cheeky white into the mix and you incorporate purple with white. It's just gorgeous. Yeah, think of a winter wedding. Oh my lovely goodness me. Oh. Okay, so the likes of April, beautiful name in Warwickshire, and Natasha. Is it still raining out there, April? Is it still rubbish? Natasha, good luck in Angus. Helen in Dumbartonshire as well, good luck my lovely Maureen, well done. Caroline, well done. There's Amanda in Hampshire, Paula in Derbyshire. If you're looking at that thinking, that's a great deal at £7.95, you get both strands. Both strands of natural, genuine amethyst, the ultimate gemstone, the ultimate repeat purchase gemstone. Again, like tanzanite, I don't think I've ever seen, again, anybody that doesn't like amethyst. It's one of those, just, you get somebody come to your stall, and amethyst is just a guaranteed sell, isn't it?
I think it's a really popular colour, but I think people know amethyst. People are familiar with it, and people like things that they're familiar with.
Of course they do.
And they like things that are completely different. Like you see labradorite, and people haven't seen labradorite before, but people feel comfortable with amethyst.
They know it, yeah.
And
absolutely.
for me, it is one of my biggest sellers, amethyst.
So, yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
That doesn't same for us as across all of our channels.
Yeah.
So well done, well done, well done, well done. Oh my goodness! Just look at this before I even tell you about it. That is a stash.
That's a mountain.
That is yeah. That's like Mount Everest, isn't it? Other mountains are available. Okay, gold plated. Now, first of all, let me show you. I love this. Where are my tweezers? Jan, could I be cheeky? Could you pass me my tweezers?
Of course I will.
Sorry, lovely. I left them over there like a sausage. Thank you, Jan. My glamorous assistant, Jan Dwyer. Look at these. Let me show you these first of all, because I love these. I love these charms. They're fantastic. They're gold plated, wonderful. They've got lots of detail. Even got the little key section at the bottom, but they're so lovely, so ornate, aren't they? Lovely key charms. They can make lovely pendants, beautiful connectors, lovely earrings, charms as they're designed for. And you're going to get 20 of those. They're good length. That drop there from top to bottom, tip to toe, is 30 mil. So they're lovely. And then I'm going to throw in the wonderful shepherd hook earring. Not just one. I'll give you an example here, because I've got two stuck together like best friends. Look, they're like, don't look, we want to be together. Two of the classic, wonderful, no trying to find your butterfly back, dropping them on the carpet, can't find them when you're in a rush to get out and you're always being moaned at for being late. Oh, welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. But because they've got that lovely elongated shepherd hook design, they're lovely and secure, all on their own. I think this is one of the most genius creations, the shepherd hook earring finding I do. 50 pairs of gold plated copper shepherd hook earrings, so they are gold plated for you. £20.90. Now, I sometimes, when I see a 90 pence, yes, there you go. When I see Rob put a 90 pence on the end, I always think that downward arrow's kicking in. So we should be over £20. Let's put that into our heads. £20 over, and we've just gone to under 15. So we've gone for a 25%
saving there. Now that is not to be ignored, that is it. 25% saving. So 50 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings plus 20 of your gold plated key charms for a quarter off. Just put those together there. Now let's just imagine can you imagine just adding that? And in fact, let me just move that to one side so you can see that, look. Put that there. See, look? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? I like those.
But really simple to do. And you've got a really pretty pair of earrings.
Yeah. Gold plated as well, the whole thing.
Amazing. But the keys would be great if you're doing your steampunk designs as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you put one of those keys on a chain and then in earrings, you've got a complete set there, haven't you?
Can I be really boring as well? Would it be really dull if I actually added that to my key ring for my keys?
No, I think that's a great idea.
I like the idea of that. I'd put some of that lovely wire, and then I'd put. My director's just said, don't get them mixed up with your key. Mind you, could be done on a cheeky, after a couple of drinks, you know, could be done. But there you go. Yeah, I'd want one of those on my keys. What a great deal. What a great deal. Oh, I don't believe this. I have never seen amber. I can't. I was just going to say this. I've just been told in my ear this is a management special. It would have to be. I never dreamed we could have a bundle like this. Oh my goodness me! Ooh. This is a gift from us to you. As far as I'm concerned, this is. Let's just talk you through these. Very limited stock. I'm so sorry. We do not have many of these. I've got a sneaky feeling they'll be gone in a heartbeat. I've got the beautiful, beautiful happiness gem, the gorgeous, gorgeous citrine. I've then got, and bearing in mind we've got 110 carats of the citrine. I've then got beautiful lemon cultured pearls here, 8 by 7 mil. And then do you know what that central strand is, you lucky, lucky things? It's only one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, completely organic. One of the very few gemstones that can boast being truly organic. We're talking up to 220 million years of history in this gemstone. It takes 50 million years minimum to create. It's ancient fossilized tree resin. It is glorious. And again, when you get this home, can I just pop these down for one gentle moment and show you these ambers? Because this is, and I tell you, when you get, I mean, the golden honeyed amber there is what you're used to seeing, but when you get the cognacs, you get the champagne hues all coming through, they are fascinating. Absolute. And can I just tell you, if you do manage to get this strand of amber, we do have cognac amber. We have cognac amber coming up later. Oh yes, are we spoiling you today, aren't we? Okay, now $29.85, with all due respect, with a mix of multicoloured amber in there as well, at less than £10 a strand. That is a knockout. But we have been given this limited availability bundle deal by our lovely management team. It's our lovely Martha, our beautiful Martha. $22.95. That is less than £8 a strand. This is for amber. This is for lemon pearls as well. $7.65 a strand. Now that's incredible for pearls. That's incredible for citrine. But for amber, that is unheard of. This is literally shocking beyond belief. Have you ever seen a deal like that, Jan?
What a beautiful combination.
Yeah.
It's just such a beautiful, gorgeous combination. You just want to stare at it, don't you?
Yeah.
With the pearls, the citrine, and look, they're just delicious, aren't they?
Oh, what a beautiful
And to get amber, I mean, what? That is special, isn't it? I mean, the gemstones are gorgeous, but
amber, I mean, it's in such demand. The world cannot get anywhere near the level of amber it needs to even satisfy a tenth of the demand. It is so, I mean, and to go to less than £8 on that strand is unheard of. Yeah. Now, Christine in Dorset, Sharon in Gloucestershire, collector in Nottinghamshire, there's Isabel, there's Natasha, there's Glenda. I have a very limited, this is a real management deal, very, very limited availability, a pure sunshine there, locked away in those citrines, ambers and lemon pearls. A real burst of sunshine, incredible. I've got a sneaky feeling they'll all be gone, and quite rightfully so. Well, we bought you a 25 carat ruby cabochon earlier, didn't we? Do you fancy 2 strands of lovely emerald? Would you like some emerald? Natural emerald, let me just point out as well. Just got an oiling, a cedarwood oiling. We're talking about 2 incredible lengths of strand, 84 centimetres each. That's a whopping great big 260 carats of emerald. What I love about emerald is it comes in so many different shades. You think of Santa Teresina emerald, Itabira emerald, you think of Zambian, Siberian, Colombian, all about the location. And with emeralds, it's, you know, we're very lucky because our head office with our team in Jaipur in India, that's actually known as the Emerald City. And you need to know your stuff when you're buying emeralds, because the difference in cost of emeralds is phenomenal. It's like art. It's like a natural, this is all about Mother Nature's fingerprint. This is about, you can literally, it's like a passport to its location. You can work out the location of an emerald just by its Mother Nature fingerprint. It's as simple as that. Hang on, please don't tell me that's a should be when we're already less than £5 a strand. Oh, he's going again. Oh. Jan and I just keep looking at each other going, does that price tag, you lucky things. High-end heaven, we're not kidding.
yeah.
We're talking about 260 carats of genuine, natural emerald nuggets. Now, if I just show you something here, our lovely Mark Smith, the other week, literally got these strands, because we know Mark, he loves his nuggets, doesn't he, our lovely Mark Smith. Now, he literally twisted the strands, restrung them and twisted them and added a nice clasp. Wouldn't that just make a lovely bracelet?
Gorgeous. Drop in the odd pearl.
Oh yeah, add a nice pearl. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah.
Pearl
in fact,
with the emerald.
make a feature of the clasp with the pearl as well.
Yeah.
And make a feature clasp. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Cool. But two strands for that price.
That's ridiculous, with all due respect. That's fantastic. Well, from your point of view, that's wonderful, isn't it? Okay, so, you're coming in and buying 2s. Kathy in Somerset, good luck. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Duncan, good luck, my lovely. Collector June. Can I just say, over half of the stock has gone. We are very limited on this deal. £6.95. They'll be gone. They'll be gone, so please don't miss out. Check out as quick as you can. Hello, April. Cabochons. Now, as we've got the wonderful wire worker herself, the lovely Jan Dwyer over there, we thought we've got to have to bring you some lovely cabochons, because obviously you don't have to wire wrap cabochons, but they do look rather marvellous, don't they? Gorgeous banded agate. Now they look, now unfortunately fighting with the overhead lights there, look, as you can see, reflecting. Just to give you, I'm going to throw a little bit of light behind that, just to show you how fascinating agate is. Purely, now let me just see if I can slide, if it's not all fingers and thumbs, just to show you the variation. Look at that. That's the beauty of agate. Every single one as individual as you are. Aren't they lovely? Now in both instances actually, we've got 4. Okay, now normally we say, oh, it's the carat weight, we can't guarantee, but this is, it says here 2 pieces set. So I'm just trying to work out. So you get 4. You get 2 lots of 2 pieces. So it's a little bit confusing, isn't it? But you get 4 in total, all completely unique on these beautiful purple agates. And if you were watching the other day, we bought you some lovely purple wire, didn't we? So if you managed to get the purple wire the other day, that amazing deal, then this would be happy days, wouldn't it? Now all 4 of these, not just, I'll line them up just to see if you can see them all. I can't hold them all up because I'm not physically that talented. All 4 of those, so guaranteed 4, okay? Should be $11.90. Now you know what that means when we say should be. Okay. Wow, less than £2 each.
That's amazing. They're beautiful colour, aren't they?
Yeah. And if you got the kit earlier, that lovely kit that Jan had earlier, we had the silver plated wire in there, didn't we?
Yeah.
That would go
Perfect.
beautiful. Perfect with this. Gorgeous. Really, really lovely. $7.95 only. That is incredible, isn't it? Incredible. 220 carats of these beautiful banded, gorgeous. Oh, Debbie, well done in New Jersey. Susan, well done. Linda, well done. Lots of collectors coming in on these as well. Fantastic. Congratulations. I love agate. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, I did promise you earlier, this isn't the ones I was talking about actually. I've got those coming up later on today. But I said we've got some blue hematite stars coming up, didn't I? Well, they'd go lovely with these. Let me show you. Get all 3 strands. If I can get them all on the hangers, there's actually quite a lot to get in there. The wonderful, shining, glittering, beautiful, sparkling, reflective, stunning hematite. We've got all the different colours. We've got your wonderful rainbow hematite here in these lovely rondelles. You've got the gorgeous blue, again shimmering blue, and this would go so beautifully with the hematite blue stars I've got coming up later. So try and get both if you possibly your budget allows, because it would look wonderful. And then the great unisex, perfect, wonderful silver hematite. Incredible. Camilla just said, I've just got back from icky hospital treatment. Zena and JM are cheering me up. Oh, Camilla, I hope you're okay, lovely. At least you're getting treated. That's what you've got to think, haven't you? But I hope you're okay. I'm glad we're cheering you up. You can have a kiss. I don't know whether that would cheer you up. Leanne, she said, hi all. Zena, I just have to say you're a little breath of fresh air and Jan's designs are stunning. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, do you know, we've got the lovely, haven't we?
We have. There's some lovely people out there, isn't there?
Oh, okay, you're okay, Camilla. I hate to hear of people having treatment in hospitals. So difficult, isn't it? Can I just say, every time we have hematite bundles, they just seem to sell out straight away. You cannot, it seems to be, I think it's because they're unisex, gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, kids jewellery, they're really fun. They seem to be timeless, ageless, they're cool, they're contemporary, they're fun, they're fabulous, they're wonderful. Massive carat weight there. 545 carats. Now, $17.85, that's where we should be. That is still less than £6 a strand. Less than £6 per strand already. Oh my goodness me, it's just gone less than £4. Now, as I said the other day, Mark Smith made me a lovely hematite bracelet. I absolutely love it. These with the droplets are perfect for earrings, absolutely perfect. And all of those colours are just, and again, if you got the blue wire in the kit earlier, the 0.6 and the 0.8 mil in the kit earlier today, that would go great with these blue hematites. The silver wire again with the silvers, it would just look wonderful. Do you like hematite, Jan?
I love it.
Do you?
I think it's lovely to wear. It feels nice when you're wearing it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it catches the light, doesn't it, as well?
Gorgeous. And having all those different shapes as well. You can go in lots of different directions. You've got the drops will make beautiful earrings.
Yeah.
Like you say, the other shapes will make beautiful bracelets.
Yeah.
You just drop them into any design and add that sort of metallic element to a design as well.
Exactly, that metallic shimmer.
Yeah.
It's said to be the most reflective gemstone in the world.
Wow. It is lovely. And when you've got it like that, I mean, that is going to go with like lots and lots of different gemstones, isn't
well,
it?
I tell you
because
what,
you've got the colours.
Yeah, and also those silver droplets, if you think about it, if I just add in next to those, the rice bead pearls, I'll tell you what, that'd be a really cool design, wouldn't it?
Just a pearl with one of those drops.
Really, yeah, really modern.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, these normally go very, very quickly. We've gone less than £4 a strand for the rainbow, the blue and the silver. Good luck. Now, speaking of beautiful colours, oh my, oh goodness, oh, they are fabulous. These are my Zari braided threads. Oh my word. There's two of everything here. These are glorious. They all go together because what you've got is this glorious, and again, this is your tinsel brocade, this is your luster, this is your shimmer that you get with Zari thread. Plus, you are always guaranteed, as soon as you hear the word Zari, you are guaranteed spectacular splash of colour, aren't you? You've got this really beautiful purple. You've got this smashing orange, the most beautiful orange. And then what we've done is we've actually combined the two to give you the purple and the orange in that jewel coloured braided thread. So all of the things of Zari thread apply. Basically, you've got that shimmer, that tinsel effect, you've got the high quality, you've got the durability, you've got the anti-tarnishing, the anti-knotting. They are really durable, great to work with. They're wonderful for clothing, for embroidery, home furnishings, not just your jewellery, but again, beautiful for braiding. They're gorgeous. Weaving, they're just wonderful, wonderful Zari braided threads because they've got that braiding, they've got that lovely effect already to work with. 40 meters in each of the colours there, I think it is. If I got that right, 110 meters. Have we got that right then? No, hang on a second, that can't be right. 110 meters, we're saying. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to work out the meters there for you because it's, yeah, we've got contradictory information on the length, so I'm just going to try and work that out for you, I'm afraid. Yeah, try and work that out for you because we're getting two different amounts there. Okay, but you get the purple. You get the purple and the orange. If it's 40 meters each, then it's got to be 120 meters. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's got to be 120 meters. Sorry, we've got an error there on the graphics. Yeah, it's got to be 120 meters because there's 40 meters in each. So we'll get that amended. So apologies about that. There's a slight error in the graphics there, but we will get that amended. 40 meters in each. The oranges, the orange and the purple combined, the two-tone, the purple as well. Now, $13.90. Oh my goodness me. That is incredible. And they're already braided there for you. Jan's going, oh. Sorry, Jan, I keep giving away all your reactions. I'm sorry, Jan.
I'm pulling all these faces and you keep pointing them out.
Sorry, Jan.
Wow.
$8.95. And there's two of your purples, let's just remember. Two of your purples, two of your oranges, and can we stack them even further? And two of your purples and your oranges. Now, Jan, if you got these
I have worked with them before.
Have you? What did you do?
You can macrame with them. They look great macrame.
I was going to ask, could you kumihimo as well?
You can kumihimo with them,
can?
yeah. They're just great. I mean, just as they are, they you know, just one strand would be great for a pendant. Like the purple one, maybe if you got the purple cabs.
Yeah.
And you did some wire work, just to drop that from that, just as a necklace would look stunning.
It would, wouldn't it?
But macrame or kumihimo together, brilliant.
Looks stunning, wouldn't it?
It's great.
And because you've got that braiding, the thread's a little bit thicker, the macrame would just look a bit sort of more of a substantial piece, wouldn't it?
It's a bit more chunky, but it's got that lovely sheen to it as well.
Gorgeous.
And they're nice as well against the skin, you know, they're really
soft, aren't they? Yeah, lightweight as well. So again, if you want to create a really sort of big design to take on holiday, they're great, because we're all struggling for weight, aren't we, in the suitcase? They're great to sort of pop in as well, and you could they're quite interchangeable as well if you make them as the actual basis of the necklace. Yeah. And you can change cabochons quite easily and have a sort of a different design piece.
You could use them as like a soutache really around a cabochon as well.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Detail around. Yeah, great.
Well, Alison in the city of Bristol has had 3. Good for you, lovely. I don't blame you. I've got so many people on it with it in their baskets. Can I just mention as well, a lot of you are on the telephones. When I read the names out, I'm only reading out the names of people with it in their baskets. Over half have gone already, way over in fact. So, Michael, Rachel, collector in Yorkshire, Duncan, Margaret, collector in Essex, Tracy, collector in Merseyside, Pauline, collector in Greater London. We've got Isabel, a collector in West Midlands, and Natasha. Could I suggest, if I may, that you think about a swift checkout to avoid disappointment? Is that okay? Okay then, we are going to go to a short break. We will be back with some more wonderful designer inspiration with the lovely Janet, so please stay tuned and we'll see you in a moment.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, we didn't do our dance, did we?
Oh no.
Oh, we were so busy looking at your gorgeous jewellery. We got. But I have to say, I think you'll be glad we didn't do a dance because I'm rubbish. I can't speak for you.
I am.
Are you a rubbish dancer as well?
Awful.
I'm rubbish. Total no coordination. But we don't care because it's all about. Do you know? I think our producer Rob's just come out and just said how stunning, didn't he, about this jewellery? And it is. Before. Should we show you the kit, and then should we show you the jewellery? You can even see. In fact, we'll just show the. Can we show the peacock one because it's too beautiful not to go straight to? No.
I love making.
Oh,
it just gave me so much joy to make it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
the colours, as you say, the combination of these two colours of wires, the turquoise with the antique bronze, is genius, isn't it?
They complement each other so lovely.
Do you know, same colours in your top?
Yeah.
Pretty much, antique bronze and a bit of turquoise blue in there, sorry. Oh, and Sue in London has just said, what a unique piece, Jan. It's wonderful, Sue.
Thank you.
Totally agree with you. And our producer's fallen in love with that piece there, hasn't he? That is stunning. Can I ask, how long did that take you to make, Jan?
It actually didn't take that long.
Didn't it?
No, it looks quite intricate, but
Yeah.
it's the bones of it are quite simple to put together.
It's exquisite.
It probably took me a couple of hours, I'd say.
Oh, come on.
Which, you know, in jewellery making terms, goes like that. Goes in the heartbeat.
Because it's so enjoyable, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. That is gorgeous. And if I just move this kit out the way for you, you've got another lovely, and we were just saying, that combination of colours is fabulous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. The turquoise wire is stunning, but to have it with against the antique bronze, and with the gemstones you've got as well, it's just, again, a beautiful, beautiful combination.
Can I try that ring on and show you? Because I don't think that ring mount is doing that any justice at all. There we go, look at this. You are so talented at making rings, Jan.
I love it. I love making rings.
Look at that. Now, for those of you wondering, what is that gemstone? Well, you lucky things are about to be able to get this beautiful aqua chalcedony. Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's show you the kit. Jan's loved working with this kit. So what I'll do is I'll show you the colours of the wires. Okay. So you've got turquoise, beautiful turquoise coloured copper wire. You've got 0.6mm and 0.8mm, so the two wonderful gauges that obviously you love to work with. 10 metres of each. We've then got exactly the same gauge in the bronze. Okay, so in the antique bronze, we've got there 0.4mm, 0.6mm, oh, and 0.25. Sorry, I didn't spot. I was just trying to work that out then. Yeah, so on your bronze, if I turn that around, you can actually see the colour. On your antique bronze, 0.4, 0.6 like you've got in the turquoise, but we've thrown in a cheeky 0.25mm as well. That's rather kind of us. Can I just say as well, on these, on the 0.25mm, you've also got an extra 5 metres. So 10 metres on the antique bronze on the 0.4, 0.6, on the turquoise on the 0.6 and 0.8, and then we've got 15 metres. That's very generous, isn't it? We've also then, because as you can see in these designs of our lovely gorgeous girl, our lovely Jan, we've also thrown in some, I tell you what as well, actually, I don't know if we can show these. I'll move them there for a moment while I get the...
look at the colour.
I know. We were just saying earlier, I don't know if you can you see those on the overhead camera?
Oh, look.
These colours here, the adularescence. I'm just trying to see if, oh, my tweezers. Why is it everything's so
I need to go and get
it's
them.
back.
Let's go and get them. You carry on.
Yeah, we'll try and pick it up
In your
for
bin.
you. If I show you this, just trying to work out. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
So what we're showing there is what's called adularescence, those beautiful blues coming up. And if you got the kit earlier with the blue wire as well, and you got the kit with the rainbow moonstones, this would be a lovely addition, wouldn't it? Get 3 of these. Every one of them will bring that adularescence. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh.
We all commented about this adularescence earlier, didn't we, Jan?
I actually, yeah, at home, I tried to take a photograph, and I can never capture it, but I did.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's
I'll put
how
it on
good
Facebook,
they are.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful. That'd be lovely.
It's just stunning.
So there's 3 of those. Okay, 3 of those. Let me then show you as well, because we've added my personal favourite, the chalcedonies. Love them. And we've got 3 of these as well. And what I love about these is they're a real shock of colour actually for chalcedony. They're very, very bright chalcedonies.
They glow,
They
don't
are
they?
gorgeous, yeah. They're lovely, very ethereal. Never seen chalcedony cabs like this, never. Now you pop those with those turquoise wire that we've just been talking about. If I just squeeze my hand there, just add in, if I can, that gorgeous turquoise wire. Oh my goodness me. Perfect, perfect combination. What I love about these is the size as well.
Yeah, they're great, and they're great to work with as well.
Yeah, now at the moment you've actually separated them out, but I tell you what, John, if you put the chalcedony with the moonstone, because you've got the shimmer of the blue,
beautiful.
You could combine those really beautifully.
It'd be nice to do the prong setting that I've done on the one piece in the centre.
Yeah.
You could do maybe 5 of those. Yeah. And have a bracelet. Make a tennis style bracelet with them.
Lovely idea.
Would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
Great idea. Great idea. Okay, so you've got all that wire, 3 antique bronze, 10 metres of 0.4 mil, 10 metres of 0.6 mil, and 15 metres of 0.25 mil. You've got 20 metres of the turquoise broken down into 10 metres of 0.6 mil and 10 metres of 0.8 mil. So that's all of the wire. That's 5 lots of wire, which in total is 55 metres to create those stunning pieces, totally unique pieces. Plus your 3 chalcedony cabochons and your 3 rainbow moonstone cabochons as well. 3665. Not stopping there.
Well,
not stopping there, are we, Jan?
Does it look like it?
No, we are not. That's a good price for a kit. $21.95. Do you know, I'm sorry, people say to us sometimes, oh, the presenters, they get ever so excited. Is it genuine? Yeah. $21.95. Hang on, let's just find
those with the the wire on its own.
That means that, well, that basically means, Jan, if you each reel of wire there would cost you, each reel of wire, each component there, I'm breaking it down. If you include the cabochons, each component there is £3.15. So £3.15 for each of the cabochons and £3.15 for the wire.
That's that is amazing.
And if you think, just before, Polly just said, oh, Jan, those designs are totally divine.
Thank you, Pauline. Thank you. I just loved making them. Loved it. And you go into your own little world, and I was away with the peacocks.
Gorgeous. Can I just say as well, just very quickly though, you've used 3 of the, so you must still have 2 of the chalcedony cabochons left and an absolute shed load of wire.
I've got loads of wire left. Tons of wire left. I used 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
So you've still got
two cabs left and lots of wire.
So there you go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, which one of these incredible creations are you going to show us?
We're going to go for the peacock feather.
I think that's the one we wanted.
We're going to go for that one. I mean, that as it is quite a statement. Yeah. But you could sort of pare that down and have that as a pendant.
Yeah.
You could sort of put that on some chain or. But I just.
Beautiful.
I just loved.
Beautiful.
Loved making it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? Because everybody's racing through those kits.
Okie doke.
A lot of people: Natasha, Isabel, Diane, Julie, April, Collection Yorkshire. Get those checked out. Stacey, incredible saving as well. Wonderful.
Right. Sorry, I'm just going to open this so that we've got that ready. Right. So I started off with the 0.8 to make the frame to sit the cabochon onto.
This is in the turquoise.
This is in the turquoise, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a length of that. Now, again, I'm not good at measuring, so I sort of did an arm's length.
Okay.
And what we need enough to wrap around the cabochon. But then we need some then to wrap around to attach to the torque necklace.
Okay.
Okay. So, sorry, flicking the cabochons all over the place. Right. So take the wire, and then find the centre point ish. And what we're going to do, we're going to take the cabochon, and we need to make a little shape just to sit. So if you just rub your finger on the wire, it just get that
heating it up again, and
it'll naturally sort of bend. So there. So now you can do that. Flip the cabochon over, and you can sort of see the sort of size that you want.
Yeah.
There. Okay. So that's sort of roughly that sort of size. Okay. So then, when you're sort of happy with that size is as it's going to be, take some pliers and then just kink that back.
Okay.
And then kink that side back as well. So now we've got that shape,
Okay.
which hopefully will be okay to sit on there.
Okay.
And now we've got this that we're actually going to, the feather sections are going to come from.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Mhm.
So now what you need to do is hold these, and what I want to do is bring these together so that they both go in the same direction. So
Okay.
just run them through your fingers.
Yep.
So we've got that sort of natural bend. So go with the natural bend. So that's the way that I will have the feather sort of.
Yeah, don't fight with it. Let it tell you which way it's got to go.
Yeah, don't fight
Okay.
against it. Just go with it. Okie doke. So now we've got our frame. What we're going to do is take a length of the 0.4
On the antique bronze.
on the antique bronze.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go through the netting process of attaching the cab. But I know there is a tutorial on the website at the moment.
On the Jewellery Maker website. Yeah.
But I mean, I'm assuming that everybody we all do it in the same way. But
Yeah.
so just wrap around that section there, the neck of that, just to catch that there. Okie doke. And then, actually, I've probably got a little bit too much wire. But have a long length of wire because you want to make sure you've got enough to do that. Now, what I do is come up through the middle of the cab, there,
Yep.
and then go around, up through, and back through.
Okay.
Sorry,
So don't you say sorry, you lovely girl.
I'm doing this the wrong way. No, it was right. It always sounds different when you start saying it, speaking it out loud.
I think you're incredibly talented anyway, but how you do demonstrations as well, you talented lot. I'm in awe of you. I think you're brilliant.
So now you've got that loop.
Yeah.
Now what I tend to do is I sort of rock that backwards and forwards. And you see that's decreasing, that's sort of getting smaller.
That's clever, wasn't it?
So now what you need to do is you can have these a bit larger, you can have them smaller, but we'll try and make them all sort of roughly the same size. So the next one, I'll do them a bit larger just so that we get round quickly. So again, the next one, just rock that backwards and forwards.
Okay.
And roughly the same size. Next one, and I've put 2 rows on here. So again, I'm going to rock that. So we've got that. I'll just do this really quickly. So
Can I just say as well, John,
you.
while you're doing that,
Yeah.
we can't play every single one of them, but I tell you what, you are getting inundated with messages from our lovely audience
thank you.
saying how stunning those creations that you've done are.
Thank you. Like I say, I absolutely loved them, and I couldn't wait to sort of bring them in today because I just was in love
She
with
was
them.
a bit like that when she came in today, though, our lovely Jan. She came into the office with this lovely cardboard box, and we were all expecting cakes, but sadly not. However, that moment of it evaporated because she got them out, and do you know what? She showed us these creations. She went, "Are they okay?" And we went, "Are you kidding? They're stunning."
But I did just love working with them.
Well, oh wow, okay, this is fascinating, Jan. She just said, "I've just had a holiday in Sri Lanka, you lucky thing, Jan." And she said, "And I visited a moonstone mine, you lucky thing." She said, "I don't know how Steve can get moonstone cabs cheap enough to go in this kit. Love your designs." Well, my lovely cousin, it's because of the way he runs this business. That's how he does it. Simple as that, my lovely boy. So yeah,
It is amazing. I mean, the quality of the gemstones is just
absolutely
phenomenal.
Can I just mention, while you're doing that, Jan, would you mind awfully, can I show this amazing piece of kit? Okay, just move these across here. Let me just show you these. Because if there's 2 sets to this kit, 2 sections you're going to get. You're going to get, first of all, this here. Now, this looks very technical, but it's basically wire twisting pliers, and they are genius. Jan will tell you about these as well, because she's used them. And basically, it's a one pull action. You pull this section down here. It's a one pull action, and it's got an automatic return on it. And what it does is it twists the wire really quickly into a strand that will not unravel when you remove it from the pliers. So you basically have to connect the section, ideally with a clamp, and it creates all sorts of jewellery. They're wonderful. So we've got an actual clip of this being used, and that's what we're talking about. Putting the wire into this unit. And basically, it adds interest to your jewellery as well, because it twists or sort of gives a patterned wire in a variety of metals, and it's brilliant. It's one repeatable motion. You pull down, insert the wire, And ideally you sort of put it in a clamp, don't you, Jan?
If you put it in a clamp, it's just easier for you to work against because you're going to be pulling that back section. But twisted, I love twisted wire.
It's amazing.
I just think it's amazing. We did a twisted wire DVD, and
did you?
Yeah, and there's just so many ways that you can use twisted wire, and this is a great tool to be able to achieve that.
It's a wonderful, wonderful piece of kit,
and it's really simple. I mean, as you can see,
that's the automatic return we're talking about, and that is all you do to get your twisted or pattern wire, and it's brilliant, isn't it, John?
It's great. And when you're talking about you've got the two different colours, as we've got in this kit, we've got the turquoise and the antique bronze.
Oh, that look lovely.
Together, they are just stunning. I mean, I twisted it for that necklace, for the torque section of it, just the turquoise, but I could have easily have put in, and actually now in hindsight, I would have probably twisted the two together.
And this is what we're talking about here, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the peacock design. That's what we're talking about. That's what this can create. Isn't that beautiful? And it's simple. Absolutely simple with these wire twisting pliers. They're the 6-inch. You can get them in 9-inch as well. These are the 6-inch twisting pliers.
Can I just show you something else as well?
You can show me whatever you like, Jan.
If I just grab the other kit that we did.
We'll show you the Wags Y-cone as well in a moment. But this is the pearl necklace that we showed earlier.
So I twisted the silver and the blue together, and then retwisted it, so you get that thicker, sort of more patterned to it. So there's, you not only do you get the one twist, you can then twist the twisted wire,
and
so
that gives you additional
detail. It adds more detail to your designs and
makes it more rigid as well. Make that lovely torque necklace like you did earlier as well. Yeah,
perfect.
Wonderful.
It's brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, just to mention as well, we've got the Wags Y-cone as well. So you're getting the 6-inch. So we've got the mini Wags Y-cone as well for you. You're getting both of these. And it's basically a hand tool, and it's it becomes small, medium, and large, and it's comb for finishing bracelets, necklaces, earrings, macrame, Viking knit. Now there you go. Look, you thread the wire through the hole, and it's again genius piece of kit. And basically, it's got that anchor point that you just put in, and then you simply. It works like a dream. It just gives you regular cones every time, doesn't it?
It's brilliant, and this size is great for doing sort of bead caps. My challenge, we've got the large beads.
Yeah.
Now, if I did one of the Wags Y-cone, I could use that to sit on top of that and make an earring.
If
I use some gold
idea,
wire, maybe,
Yeah.
And use that as the cap for the top, make a brilliant earring. And like you say, it helps to finish off your pieces as well.
It's brilliant. Now this is a definite two of the best, without question. You've got your 6-inch wire twisting pliers. You've got your mini or your small mini Wags Y-cone as well. Look at that cone. Works like a dream, doesn't it? Should be £20.90, so you're talking £10.45 each. Ooh. Wow. Oh, hang on. That just for the twisted pliers is stunning.
Yeah. Wow.
Absolutely stunning. And then your great Wags Y-cone for creating the perfect cone every single time with that genius little clever anchor point. And that was actually invented by a husband and father of 2 jewellery makers, because he wanted to help out really, and didn't he just? Brilliant price as well. Sandra, Janice, Dawn, and there's Dawn in East Sussex, there's Dawn in Kent, there's Anne in Dorset, there's collectors in Devon. Good luck. Great price. And your £2.95 post and packaging applies with the weight of both of those, and it's a weight quite a substantial piece of kit, that the wire twisting pliers, and your Wags Y-cone as well. Lots of you coming in on those. We'll give you that amazing price. Well done.
That is amazing.
Incredible. So sorry to interrupt you, Jan.
No, you're welcome. Right, so what I've done is I've gone all the way around that little section.
That's pretty.
And so that's now going to, that little cab's going to sit on there. And we're going to.
And with the colours, you could have the rainbow moonstone or the chalcedony. Both would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Both of them would look beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of push those in. If you just sort of give them a little bit of a push. I'm going to sit the cabochon in there. Sorry, my hands are in the way. There. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the cabochon in place. And now, what I tend to do is go, we went sort of out before. This is personally the way I do it. I'm now going to come in, because I find that if I come in towards me, it pulls it in easier. So I'm going to come in through that first loop there, we've got our first loop we created. I'm going to push the wire through there.
Okay.
And come up through there. Right, so now we're creating that little loop again. Sorry, I hope you can see that.
That's beautiful.
There.
Yeah,
we've got that little loop.
Yeah.
And then we're going to wrap that across. So that little loop's going to sit there. So I'm just going to go through the next one and create that little loop and pull
that's
that.
so pretty.
And then the next one.
And it locks it in beautifully and securely into place, doesn't it?
And then pull that around. And all the time you can sort of just squeeze that in place.
Yeah.
You just have to manipulate that a bit because as you're holding it, the stone will sort of
You
move
can feel
around.
it though as you do it with the tension of the wire, can't you? Yeah.
Sorry. And there you go. And then through the next one. But I mean, I'm doing this quite quickly, but if you take your time just so you get those little loops sort of all the same size. And
but again, you're not using much pressure or anything, are you? It's very gentle.
And I think that's the thing as well.
Yeah.
Relax while you're doing wire work. Because some people say to me, "Oh, my tension, I can't, get it right." But you've got to enjoy what you're doing.
Of course you have.
You've got to relax into it, and like we said earlier, it shows when you enjoy what you're doing.
Of course it does.
And it should be a pleasure to be making jewellery.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah. I mean, the time that it comes a chore to me, then that's time I'll probably stop. But that's never going to happen.
I can't imagine that.
I can't imagine it ever happening.
No, I can't.
Ever happening, because it's just a passion. So what we're going to do is do that to all of the little loops that we've got.
Okay. And just remind us what gauge is that antique one that you're working with?
This is the 0.4.
0.4.
Now I've gone in the wrong one, so don't panic if that happens. Just unravel it. Run it through your fingers. That's the great thing,
you can correct it nice and easily, can't you?
Yeah, so don't panic if you think you've gone in the wrong section. Sorry, I'm trying not to get my head in the way.
Okay, lovely.
There we go. Right, so that's our last little loop there. Pull that a little bit tighter. There. So now what I'm going to do is pass this wire that we've got just down through one of the loops there at the back. It's a little bit springy. There. So try not to kink it as it goes through.
Yeah. But again, if it does kink, you just smooth it out, don't you? Yeah, absolutely.
So come down through the back. Now that's going to secure that. And then this little bit that you've got here, wrap it around here just to secure it. So that's going to be,
gosh, that's gorgeous.
That's the end into that then. And then what I tend to do is put it down and then just manipulate the wire, just sort of push the wire into place.
Yeah.
So you know that that cabochon isn't going to go anywhere. So that's secure in there. If I turn it over, you'll see that it's secure. It's not going to come out of there. So, we're securing the knowledge that that's going to stay in place.
Yeah.
Okay? So all I'm going to do is snip off this little section.
With your flush cutters again?
With my flush cutters.
Okay.
Okie doke. So now, what we're ready to do is to add the feather detail.
Okay? The peacock feather.
The peacocks. And to do that, what I did is I used the 0.6
on both.
On both.
Both colours.
For both colours.
Okay.
And what I did is I just got my cutters and just randomly cut little sections.
Different lengths.
And some longer ones.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put them together. So, this is where it's sort of, you start playing with it and it's just great. Right, so if I just cut some of the antique ones as well. So some shorter ones.
Because it could be either like a peacock feather or it could be like, I saw as well, like an explosion of a firework as well.
Yeah, you could sort of take the technique into lots and lots of different directions.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you've got, as you said, once you've mastered the technique.
Yeah.
And the way you've wrapped that cabochon's so beautiful.
Lovely. I don't know where I was going then. It's all right. It's all right.
I thought I was about to do it myself. I thought this could be interesting.
Right. So now we've got our different lengths. What I was going to do, actually, I was going to get my little block just to, because I'm going to give him a little bit of a hammer.
Okay.
So what I've done now is we'll take the shorter lengths first to start. So we start here, and we're going to just do a few just to frame around. Oops,
okay, I've got you.
There you go. Just to frame around. So take one of the pieces. Do I move those out of the way? Take one of the pieces and then go to the centre point. And I'm going to use my pliers just to make a fold. So you've got a nice sharp fold there.
Yeah.
Just for me, just made it easier to wrap around. Then what we're going to do is tuck that around there. It will all become clear.
It's okay, we're with you, we're with you.
And then what we do is pull that against the springs out. There. Now, hold the one side and then take the other side and pull it across.
Okay.
And then straighten those out.
Mm-hmm.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to shape those a little bit. Just put a little bit of a curve on them.
Yeah.
With your finger. There.
It's beautiful. It's such
Push
lovely
it into
wire,
place.
isn't it?
It's great. And then what we're going to do is just shape that around.
Oh, yeah.
In that sort of formation. Like that.
Wow.
And then what I did on all of them, as I did them as I did them, I sort of just...
One at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn them over.
Mm-hmm.
And just give them a little bit of a hammer.
Do you want me to hold it while you search for your hammer? Are you
Do you
okay?
mind? If I just grab that out of my
Of course you can.
toolbox. Oh, no, it's not in my toolbox. I took it out ready. I was already prepared.
Oh, hang on. I
That's
like you
okay.
really do. I do. John,
I'd move your
John,
finger.
John.
And then...
Have you ever hit your finger?
Yeah.
Oh.
A few times.
Don't do it today because I'd worry about you.
No, you're okay.
I'm not first aid trained, John.
Okay. But I did it from the back, just so that, you know, you want it nice and smooth on the other side. So then, just literally, just give it a little bit of a hammer, and you'll know, it just sort of flattens it out a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I can see what you're doing, yeah.
But it sort of work hardens it as well, so it's less... I would have done that side. Yes, sorry, ignore me.
It's all right, lovely.
There we go. So that's literally all I did. I didn't do anything, you know, crazy with it. And then bring that back down. There, so that's the first one.
Okay.
And then what you can do then, you can sort of, as you go along, you can cut them to however you want. You could sort of file those little ends as well if you want to. Now the next one, if we do an antique bronze one, again, take the centre point, make that fold.
Yep.
Pop it on. Now they will move around at this stage, but because you've got the two pieces of wire there, you've got sort of like a flat edge, so they're not going to spin around.
No.
They'll just sort of wobble a bit from side to side at this stage. So then go across. I won't hammer all of them. We'll just sort of go through it pretty quick. Now these ones face down again. Just run them through your fingers.
Yep.
And shape them before you hammer them. But then what I decided to do, I wanted a little kink out here.
Yeah.
So run through your fingers, and then when you decide you want it, just
lovely.
Just sort of do that with it, and do the same on the other side. And if you just run your fingers along it, it's really easy to get that shape. And then bring those down.
So we're struggling for time now, but no. What I mean is, normally you would then hammer that.
Yes,
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So normally you would then hammer it every time.
Yeah. So what I would do is I would go along them, add them in each time.
No, quite easy to add them in if you don't mind me saying, isn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing
nothing complex about that.
Nothing complex at all.
Just knowing the technique, isn't it?
Yep. So again, if I just do a couple more, then I'll show you. Actually, I've done that the wrong. See, what I've done is I've wrapped them so that they're on the top.
On the top.
But on that one, I've gone to the bottom.
So you want to just keep it the same if you can, don't you?
So keep them all the same because it just looks neater that way. So pop that back in there. Hold that with your finger and bring that across the top. And make sure that they sort of together quite, you know, tight there.
Yeah. Well, again, this is exactly, you can just create the look you want now. This is just playing, isn't it, with it?
And that's exactly what it is. You just sort of decide where you want them to sort of curl out. If I say I want it there. And then what I did is I sort of sat it down and then just decide where you want them to come off. So there and there. And then you just carry on building until you're
and keep
sort of
alternating the colours.
Keep alternating the colours and the sizes, the lengths, and then you just build up that shape, and then you can go shorter at the top. And so
and then obviously you've added in. You could keep the one if you wanted to, obviously, but you've then wrapped it round with the twisted pliers, made that beautiful twisted, almost torque effect necklace.
Yep.
And then you've literally repeated the whole thing again at the top.
Yep.
But in a smaller design.
Yeah, and I'll show you how I added it onto the talk.
Yes, please.
When we get to that.
Well, what we'll do is, if you are interested in extending your wire work talents, then we've got 3 different DVDs for you. So I'll just show you these. We've got the twisted wires. So we just talked about if you did just manage to be successful and get those twisted wire pliers, then you've got this great twisted wire DVD, and it tells you how to make your own jump rings. It tells you how about hammering the twisted wire. Tells you about separating strands, it tells you how to do a gizmo pendant, and it also helps you and teaches you how to weave with the twisted wire as well. So that's your first DVD. We've then also got a sculptured wire, so wire sculpture. Gosh, look at those earrings, aren't they amazing? This is edition 1, and it teaches all about the scroll technique. Tells you about wire work box, wire work stocking, and a wire work bell. Beautiful. You've got the box effect on the front there as well. And in addition, we've also got wire work edition 2, all teaching you. Look, I mean, goodness me, what? Oh my goodness, wonderful. On the wire work edition 2, you've got an introduction. You've got the charm ring, the wire wrapping jig, findings, how to do a wire wrap bracelet, a squiggle bracelet, and a wire work pendant. Amazing. Now, of course, DVDs are usually $4.95 each, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Aren't they, Jan?
They are.
You've made DVDs, haven't you, Jan?
The twisted wire one?
Is the twisted wire one yours, Jan Dwyer?
It is. And I love making it. It was my first DVD.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
Ah.
And it's just, yeah, well, wire work, it's endless. The things you can do with wire
Once
work.
you've mastered the technique.
Yeah. And that's what it is. I mean, a lot of the techniques we use are really simple.
Yeah.
It's
but
just
effective.
Yeah, it's just mastering those techniques and then putting them into lots of different combinations.
Now, I've been watching these DVDs. When I first joined as a presenter a couple of months ago, I was given a stash of these DVDs, and I've worked my way through them, and I tell you what, they are wonderful. They're very relaxed. The great thing, obviously, you've got Jan now in the studio talking us through, and she'll show you how to attach that next section, but obviously it's great because you can just pause if you thought, right, because sometimes we all learn at different paces, don't we? And I take time, and I need to make sure that that technique's embedded and I've got it, I've nailed it. So again, you can just pause it, master it, rewind it, pause it. That's the beauty. Whereas obviously when we've got Jan live in the studio, you can do the same thing if you recorded the program, but these are genius. Now, have you just noticed what we've done? I know, Jan's laughing. We've just taken these DVDs to less than £3 per DVD. That's a saving of $1.95 per DVD. That's incredible. So good luck on those. And obviously, if you love watching our Jan, as we all do, you can watch her even more on that Twisted Wire DVD. Incredible value for money, so good luck. Okay, there you go, my lovelies. Back to you, gorgeous.
So what
girl.
I've done is I've roughly done them. I mean, I'd spend more time sort of shaping them and pressing them together.
But the more time you take on that, the more beautiful the piece, the end result's going to be, isn't it?
But as you can see, they're quite. Oh, sorry, let me move.
It's all right,
to
lovely
there.
girl.
There you
Don't
go.
worry. Thank you, darling.
But as you can see, they're quite sort of floppy.
Yeah.
Whereas on the other one, they're not going to move. So what I did is just sort of shivvy them out of the way, and then I used some of the hypo cement.
Ah.
If I just quickly show you how.
You always want the gentleman's voice that does it on the cinema, don't you? When you get that hypo cement. It's one of those, isn't it?
I love my hypo cement.
You do, don't you?
Oh goodness me, yeah.
What would you do without it, Jan?
I don't know. And I'll just show you what I did. All I've done is move them out of the way. Take the hypo cement, so you've got a little bit of a blob.
A blob.
There. Put a little bit of a blob just where you want the feather to hold.
But it's great because it's got that precision applicator,
That's
so you can put
brilliant.
it exactly where you want it.
You can put exactly how much you want and exactly where you want it.
Yeah.
So then put that one in place. Pop the next one, just a little dab of it. You don't need to go crazy with it. And then pop that into place.
Yeah.
And then you can sort of position them where you want them. So again, you do that, and that's exactly what I did all the way along. And as you go in, sort of, you can think, I want that one out a little bit more, that one there. So and that's what I did.
Yeah,
so I worked all the way up.
Yeah, and obviously these would be flatter had you hammered them all anyway.
Yeah, because you hammer them and they're going to stay sort of flat.
Yeah.
But obviously we've only hammered the one little section.
Yeah.
So what you do is you do that all the way along, until all your pieces, and what I would do is I'd have the longer ones and then I'd come shorter maybe to here, and sort of feather them out a little bit more.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so that's what you need to do. So that, again, that's your own interpretation on that. You can go as much or as little as you want.
Love the way that wire has wrapped that lovely dainty cabochon. It's just beautiful.
And these two colours together.
Oh, they're just fabulous.
Love it.
Fabulous.
So then, what I did, I made a torque. I twisted.
Did you use the pliers, the twisted pliers?
I actually used the plastic wheel handle one.
Do you mean like this one?
That's the one. I did.
So, please don't ever think at home as well. I talked to Jan in the break. Don't ever think that we're interrupting Jan rudely. We wouldn't do that. Jan totally.
No,
it's just that what we want like you to do is to be able to have all the opportunity of the tools, of the wires, of everything, so that if you want to recreate what Jan's doing, we like to make sure you've got everything. So we always check that Jan's happy for us to just jump in. But this is the one you're talking about?
Yes. Yeah, that's the one I used.
Okay.
And it's brilliant. If I just get mine. When you get it, you need to just assemble it.
Put the plastic disc on.
So you put the plastic disc on the end.
Okay.
And what you do is you just put your wire through those little sections there.
Oh,
so you can do up to 5 pieces of wire.
Oh, wow.
For this piece, I just did 2.
Okay.
So you do opposite sides. So just put your wire through there, tie it in a little knot here so it's not going to go anywhere.
Okay.
Attach the other end to a doorknob or something. And then you literally turn,
wow,
and that will twist your wire.
Oh, so that's just two different ways of twisting your wire then, whichever one you prefer.
This is great for the lower gauges. The other ones are great for the higher gauges.
It goes up to about 18mm gauge, doesn't it, or something? It goes ever so big.
I wouldn't sort of go. I mean, a 1mm. I have done a 1mm on this, but you're always a little bit sort of wary.
So for your 0.25, your 0.6, your 0.4, your 0.8, use one of those, and then for the bigger ones,
go for that.
Great. Well, that's a good tip. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just to quickly then, because we need to get back to Jan, but what we've thrown in there as well is because Jan loves this antique bronze, so we've gone for 10 metres of the 0.6mm on the antique bronze, and we've gone silver plated for you as well, both 0.6mm, so 20 metres. So this is your lovely, lovely, gorgeous wire twister tool with your plastic unit there as well. The tool on its own is usually £8.45. With the wire, it should be there for $15.35 if you add the two together. But in honour of our lovely Jan, we're going to take that to an incredible £8.95. Oh. So basically, for 50p, we're throwing in 20 metres of 0.6mm wire.
Wow.
And it's silver plated wire, Jan.
So those two twisted together, fabulous.
Wonderful. Perfect.
Brilliant.
So there you go. So at least now you know, and I deal with a 0.6mm. As Jan said, she has done up to 1mm on here, but really 0.6, 0.8, 0.4 on this lovely twisted, and it does give a beautiful effect, and you can almost create your own torque necklaces there, can't you? And so if you do want to recreate this lovely design that Jan's just showing us at the moment, we're in the middle of it, then grab yourselves one of them and one of those, and you got for 50p 20 metres of wire as well. Happy days. Okay then, Jan.
So what I did is I twisted a length of the 0.8, 2 lengths of the 0.8 to get
on the
twister,
okay, lovely.
to get this shape.
Lovely effect, isn't it?
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
And then I measured it out, measured it on my own neck, sort of where I would want it.
Or you could do it on a bust if you've got one of our busts.
Got a bust,
couldn't you?
perfect for that.
With a bust.
Perfect. So just sort of shape that.
Yeah.
So that's ready to go. And then what you're going to do, once all your bits are dry, wait, you know, set it aside.
How long does it take for the glue to dry?
I think I set mine aside for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
You could set a little timer for you, couldn't you?
Yeah. I just went off, had a cup of tea, a sandwich, came back and it was done.
I had lunch.
I had my lunch. And then what I did, just to make sure that it's secure, rather than just wrapping it on, I took the end of the twisted wire, and I've only just remembered I did this, so here we go. All you're going to do is just open out that section of the twisted wire. So that's easy enough to
unravel the end almost.
Unravel the end. You've the wire that you've twisted there. So just unravel it. So you've got those 2 little prongs there.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to sit that on top of there. So what we need to do is just sort of make those at a bit of an angle. These are going to move about a bit. This won't happen when you've actually got yours.
Yeah.
So now we're going to sit that and bring the two pieces between there. Does that, can you? Sorry, can you see that?
Yep.
So your piece of wire that you've put your feathers on is actually just sitting there, and it's just above the cabochon there. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a finger on the cabochon, finger on there, and I'm going to just pull that over to one side.
Yep.
And pull that one over to the other side.
Yep.
Okay. So that's going to help secure it.
Yep.
I'll leave that for now because we'll do the rest of it first.
Turn it
now
over.
imagine that your feathers are going to sort of come all the way up to here. So when you get to the point that you want, there we go. So you sort of now, and that wire is going to follow that. So your feathers will come all the way along here.
Yep.
And then all I did is twisted it round a little way, as much as I wanted. You won't have this problem of everything moving around because your feathers will be
they'll all be secured and in place, nice and flat from the hammering.
Whoops, sorry. And then just take this little, the top section, make a little bit of a bend there. Just let the wire sort of flow round, so you've got that little bit of detail there.
Tells you what it wants to do, doesn't it, the wire?
It does, and listen to the wire. Listen to the wire. How crazy does that sound?
Listen to the wire.
And then when you get down and you meet the feather section that you've made, turn that over, and again wrap that across the back section there.
Yep.
Snip off enough to sort of curl it around, and then again all we're going to do is curl it around and tuck it so that it's sort of facing into the wire there. So you've got no sharp edges there.
We don't want sharp edges, do we, Jan?
Sharp edges are not good. And with the little section that we've pulled across here, now what I would do is come to the back, and all we're going to do is try and grab those. Sorry if my head's getting in the way.
But again, that would be, I tell you what, if we had those long-handled bent nose pliers,
Brilliant
that would be perfect for that job, wouldn't it?
Perfect, because you're going to get in there.
And you haven't got to sort of angle yourself round and be a contortionist then. You just use the length of the plier handles. Yeah, that would have been really clever for there.
And then you've got these two sort of edges here. So all I did was just tuck them into there. So again, you've got no sharp edge there.
That's a great thing with a wire. You can always tuck it somewhere, can't you?
Yeah. And again, just tuck that into there, so you've got no sharp edge. I'm just going to flip that back over. Now that's a bit of a rough make, but imagine that that's how the feathers are all sort of in place and exactly where you want them. And as you said, you know, when you've hammered them, they're all going to sit nice and flat.
Of course they are, yeah.
And then eventually, when it's all dry, and it turns into that.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But I just really enjoyed making it. But take your time, you know, don't rush it. The way we've rushed it there. Just take your time and make sure everything is in place and exactly where you want it, and put as many or as little on as you want. And then I just repeated the exact same thing on the other side, but just
on this one here.
Yeah, just a pared down sort of version of that.
But as you say, we can't stop commenting about how well the antique bronze and that beautiful turquoise coloured wire go together. It's just the perfect kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
And with your chalcedonies as well, and your...
Again, it's a kit it's a match made in heaven, isn't it?
It is. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got about 5 minutes left, Jan.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else? Did you want to do anything? Have we got all
Can
this
I
5
talk
minutes? Of course
just
you
through
can.
the other necklace?
Anything you want,
Is
my
that
lovely.
okay? Because I can sort of quickly... shall I show you how we did the prong setting section at the front?
Yes, please. That would be great. We've got 5 minutes, and we're loving it. I know everybody else is. So
this is the prong section that I sat the cabochon into. If I just quickly run through the other elements as well. To create the actual frame of the necklace, I used 2 sections of the 0.8. Now again, I used really quite a long lengths of them because we made a. But again, it depends what sort of length you want. Yeah. And then I did. So that's the section for the outside edge. There's a bit of a dink in it there. So that's the outside edge. And then I did for the actual sorry, there we
That's
go.
it, gorgeous. Okay.
So for the outside edge there, and to wrap that, I used some of the antique bronze.
What gauge is that one?
This is the 0.4.
0.4. Okay.
Okay. So to wrap that, what I did is take one of them and do 3. So you do 1.
You like your 3s,
2,
don't you?
3. Oh, 3 is brilliant. Did 3, and then put in the next one. We're going really quick, but you take your time. And then, no, sorry, ignore me. We do 5, 3, 4, 5 on that one. Then bring them together. So they're now together there.
Yeah.
And then do 3 around the 2 of them. So you've got there.
Okay.
And then open it out a little section, and then 3 here. So we do 3 and 5, and that's what I used all the way along the outside edge of that necklace. So there. So we do 3, 4, 5, and then 3. So that's the pattern that I used on the outside edge of that. So that is going to sit all the way around the edge.
Creates such a beautiful effect, doesn't it?
That's
just wrapping.
That's going to sit in the middle.
Yeah.
Then I took a piece of the 0.8, another piece of the 0.8. If I just show you the sort of the bones of it.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of the 0.8, did a little loop. And that's going to sit there.
Okay.
And that's what the cabochon then will sit on.
I've got you.
And then we've got this little loop here, and then I did a bit of a, again, just a bit of a wave.
Yep.
And that's what created that sort of undulating gizmo coil. So that's sat there. And what I did, a gizmo coil with the 0.6 in the antique bronze. And what I did do is hammer this slightly.
Yeah.
Once I'd shaped it, because it's it'll help to hold the shape a little bit better.
Put your gizmo coil on.
Put the gizmo coil on.
Oh gosh, that's lovely.
So now you've got your frame, which is all wrapped.
Wow.
But as you go along, shape that. As you do your wrap, I would catch that little hook there in there. So I would wrap that onto there at that point. Do your wrap to there, then catch that. Do your wrap to there, and then you're catching that. So wherever this meets the wire, you catch that as you're going along to do your wrap.
I've got you.
So does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you do your 3 and 5 all the way along, catching that as you go.
It's beautiful.
Create that, and then when you've got all that in place, you can then stitch that onto there, and your cabochon will go in.
Wow.
Does that make sense? Have I got time just to show quickly how to do this?
I don't think so. I think. Oh, have we got time or not? 2 minutes. Oh, we've got 2 minutes. The clock's on, Jan.
Okay. Very, very quickly.
Sorry, Jan. I feel terrible pressurising.
It's fine. Oh, good. I like working under pressure. Right, so you've got your cab, you've got your wire. Make a little loop.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, scrap that.
Pressure's getting too much.
Scrap that.
Take your wire.
What do we do, Jan?
Right, so you make a little bend and you squish that together. So that's going to be your first prong.
Okay. Okay, I've got you.
And then you work out how long that prong you want that prong to be.
Okay.
And then you kink that out. And then you kink that out. So that's
we've got a double kink.
We've got a kink there, so that's our first prong, so that's going to sit there.
Clever.
Okay. And then what we need to do is shape that around.
Yep.
So that's going to sit on top of there. And then you need to work out, what I did 3, so the cab sits in there. So the next one I would sort of roughly work out about there. Obviously you can measure this and spend more time.
Yeah, well you have to do it
that.
under pressure, aren't you, lovely?
And then the other side, I would sort of work out roughly where that's going to go, so that's going to go about there.
Okay.
And then you do exactly the same with the, I won't measure them or anything, I'll just do them really, really quickly. There and there. This is like speed pronging. There we go. So there. And then all I did is wrap the rest of this around. This is really rough, but this is
okay. Everybody appreciates we're under the clock, against the clock. Rather.
So there we go. So that goes around.
Perfect.
And then wrap it around with the 0.4.
Yep.
All the way around, so it holds it in place.
Yep. With the contrasting antique bronze. Yeah.
And then you just put your
Fold those
prongs
into
over,
place. That is
and then
so
that
clever.
just pops in there, and that will hold that in place. And then you just stitch that onto the frame that you've just created.
Absolutely, what a stunning effect. I tell you what.
But if anybody's got any questions, they can just ask me on Facebook.
Oh, lovely. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Jan, because I know we had to raise the end in there a little bit, but that's gorgeous. Wow. And you've been inundated with messages about how stunning your pieces are.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's fantastic. She's so fantastic. I love working with Jan. We're going to go for a brief break, and then we've got another hour of the Designer Inspiration Show with you. So if you can stay with us, we'd love you to. And keep those texts coming in, and we're going to the 4 o'clock challenge. See you in a moment.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Designer Inspiration. As you can see from behind me, it's the 4 o'clock challenge. That's where we have set a challenge to our lovely Jan earlier on with some beautiful strands of sardonyx, which we did at the most fantastic price tag. 4 different strands, all different sizes. They're beautiful, they're warm, they go great with the carnelian that we had earlier as well. And then we've got lots of opportunities for you this hour. Okay, so let's get ready for you. Okay, so iolite, completely natural. Iolite, often confused for tanzanite, often confused for sapphire, and it's actually known in the industry as the water sapphire. Beautiful, completely natural. Now these are, yes, they are 6mm perfect rounds. Now we've had to reorder these for you because I've had lots of messages in saying, can we get these again for you? Of course we can. 80 carats of completely natural iolite. Really beautiful. And I love the pleocruism. And there are some gemstones that have got a really strong level of pleocruism. And that means as you tilt the gemstone, as you wear the gemstone, different angles give you different colours, different elements of purples. And if I just hold this strand out for you, so what we've got here is beautiful pleocruism. Can you see those different variations of the blues, of the violets, of the purples coming through? They're fascinating. We are going all out on natural iolite, $6.95. You'll see when I pop this on the neckline why a lot of people get iolite, because as we said, a lot of people immediately when you look at iolite you do see sapphire or tanzanite, but it is beautiful in its own right. And how can we, my goodness me, how can we get 6mm perfect rounds of natural iolite for $6.95? That is phenomenal. Well done everybody. Oh, our lovely Lynette. Hello lovely Lynette in Bristol, and there's Pamela. There's lots of collectors coming in on this as well all over the country. $6.95, definitely natural. Lovely cut, lovely rounds, lovely to get the 6mm size as well, isn't it? And fantastic, $6.95 only on iolite. Superb, absolutely superb. Okay, lots to get through if that's okay, because I want to give you as many opportunities as we can. Now, pink coral. So obviously coral, been available for a long time, beautiful coral under the ocean. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you think about coral as it grows in those sort of tree-like formations, if you've ever been lucky enough to see the coral. Beautiful pink coral there. Again, nice rounds, 7mm this time. In fact, I'll tell you what, that would go lovely with the iolite. We've got some beautiful colours coming up. Go lovely with the white pearls from early, go lovely with the peacock pearls. But they're just beautiful in their own right, aren't they? Lovely 7mm rounds. Again, very feminine, very sort of, again, holiday mode every time, because they kind of give that, oh, can you imagine these with turquoise? Oh, that would look superb, wouldn't it, with turquoise? Really lovely, beautiful. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. We've got Jan shaking her head again. $6.95. Now, those are beautiful. Now, pink coral is a very dense, it's a very hard gemstone, and it's gorgeous. Been available obviously for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and just so pretty, aren't they? So lovely. Gorgeous. Oh, you're all coming in for these. You can't believe they're $6.95, can you? Very generous strand as well. You're getting a lot on there. A lot of pink coral, very bright, very beautiful. Do you like these, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Like you say, they're brilliant with the highlights. They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
or with the peacock pearls as well. Yeah.
So iolite with those corals would look really lovely, warm contrast, because you've got the contrast of the violet blue with those lovely pinks as well. Really cool. And again, like we said, on with Jan, popping them with the pink, with the peacock pearls as well. They'd look really lovely. Pink and purple always goes great though, doesn't it? Always. Purple and pink always goes great. So $6.95. Lorraine, Belinda, Monica's had two. Good for you, Monica. Diane's had two as well. Debbie's coming in there on the list, and Rupwanti. I hope I've got that name pronounced right. It's a lovely name. Lovely. Okay, now. Now, these are nice. These are lovely colours. Wow. Okay. Now, we bought you some of the Zari braided thread earlier, didn't we? Well, we've got some more colours now. We had the purple, the orange, and the purple and orange combined, didn't we? Here we've got Mystic White. This is your Mystic White here, and it's got a lovely two-tone effect. It's got beautiful
You'll understand when you see it's like a green shimmer, like a peridot green shimmer throughout this white thread. It's beautiful. We've then got this very pretty pink, gorgeous pink zari, and then the combination of the two look is your mystic white with your pink zari. 40 metres of each again. I think we're going to have to check that graphic again because it says 110 metres, but 3 lots of 40 is obviously 120, so we'll get that amended for you. Zari. Braided, as our lovely Jan was saying, this would look great in macrame. Really, really beautiful pieces you'd make. And again, a lot of people are sewing these into scarves to sort of give a breath of fresh air and a new lease of life to your lovely headscarves as well. As I said, I've seen a lot of people use this in home furnishings as well. But they're just these beautiful, it's the beautiful finish, it's the quality, it's the sheen, it's that tinsel effect. And when you get them home, and they've got a lovely feel to them as well. You'll try with lovely, lovely zari, and because it's been braided already, you've got that thicker effect. So great for kumihimo, great for macrame as well. And just weave them, weave all these colours, and we always tend to combine, like the zari thread, braided thread pack that we did earlier with the where we sort of blend the two like we do here. We had the purple and the orange earlier. Now we've got this gorgeous pink and the mystic white. They all blend beautifully together. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So 40 metres in it. Oh my goodness me. $6.95.
Is his finger stuck on that button?
I think it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's very, I have to say, he's very generous to us, our Rob. He really, really is. $6.95. Now, Jan, you've worked with the braided zari thread, haven't you?
Yep.
And what do you think?
I think it's brilliant, and like I said before, you know, you can kumihimo with it, macrame with it, and you can crochet, do a chunky crochet. It looks really, really nice.
Oh, I like that idea, Jan.
There's lots of things, but it'd be great, like you say, for home furnishings.
Yeah.
That as piping, maybe
That's
on a cushion.
That's what I was thinking, piping on some. I've got some. I tell you now, I've got a almost an iolite coloured cushion at home on the sofa, and it needs something. And I've never quite worked out what it needs. I tell you what it needs. It needs that there. That as the contrast on my sort of almost plum aubergine type, pillows. This would be the perfect piping edging for it. Would be wonderful. Really would be wonderful. So $6.95 for all 3 beautiful colours. Jeannie 5, you've got 2. There's Alison, there's Cheryl, there's Amanda, there's Mary, there's Carola, there's John, there's Sheila. Lots of you to get through on these. Judith, Natasha, Claire, Collection Go to London. Good luck, my lovelies. Beautiful colours. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous. Now, this, with those pink corals we've just bought you. Oh my goodness, look at these. These are Russian beauties, totally natural Amazonite. Oh my goodness, can I just show you those with those pink corals, just to give you that shock of colour? Wouldn't that be amazing?
That'd go great with the last kit, wouldn't it?
Oh, do you know, you've just taken the words out of my mouth, Jan.
Wouldn't it? Look great with the antique bronze wire
and the blue wire and the first kit
wire
as well. Yeah, and the turquoise.
Actually, yeah, go with both kits, wouldn't it? Perfect.
Yeah, but the turquoise wire, that would look. And again, with those chalcedony cabochons, they'd look lovely.
Yeah, great.
That's beautiful, aren't they? Now, that's 250 carats in this strand. It's one of the most fantastic locations for Amazonite. It's the Russian Amazonite. These tropical tones, aren't they? Very soothing. He's done it again. That's the 3rd strand on the trot. Is our lovely producer Rob's taking it to $6.95 for you. Oh my goodness me, that is wonderful. Very calming, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Just makes you think of an exotic holiday location, lying on your, strolling along the beach with your lovely sarong wafting in the sea breeze with your cocktail in hand.
Oh, sounds nice.
Oh, doesn't it sound lovely? And your Russian Amazonite. Well, Carol in London said, do you know, at that price, I'm going to have 2 of them. Well, I don't blame you, Carol. There's Stella. She's had 2 as well. Good for you, Stella. Tilda's got them. Collecting the Outer Hebrides has got them. There's our lovely Judith and Gwynedd coming in for them as well. They are amazing. Totally natural, my lovelies, as well. Big as well, aren't they? 14 by 12 mil, those. Look at the size of them. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh, we have not got Speen. Have we?
Have you?
Yeah, John's gone, have you? I bet we haven't got many. Have we got single figures? Thought we might have.
Oh, I nearly dropped that then. I was getting excited.
Now, can I just say, I've only bought this to you, I think, once or twice before, ever. Speen. Oh my goodness me. Now, let me tell you something. As a business, as a whole, and we've been going nearly 12 years now, okay, across all of our channels. My cousin now, I will tell you, he has only managed to secure 900 carats during the last 4 years of this gemstone. 900 carats. Now, that sounds a lot. Okay? Every single time we have Speen, it sells out, guaranteed, without exception. Half of the stock has gone already. This is Speen. It is totally natural. It is also from one of the most incredible locations for this gemstone. If you can ever get your hands on Madagascan Speen, then my goodness me, you are in incredible company. Now, has it gone? Can I just say, 900 carats across all 5 of our channels in the last 4 years, and you have just got Speen, and I would use this very sparingly. I would add your gem authenticity card to this, your certificate of authenticity, because you have just got yourselves, for those lucky few that got them, 110 carats in one strand. Well done. Jan, you can just touch them. You can just touch them, Jan. Sorry, but she's literally drooling in the studio.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing.
So
sorry, we're in love with it. Jan can't take her eyes off the Speen.
Oh, I'll have to give you back because
has to be seen to be believed, doesn't it? Sorry, that was terrible. Now. Well done on those. I can't believe 110. That is an absolute, as I said, privilege without question. Now these are amazing. Let me show you these. Fossil coral. Now, very, very occasionally on our sister channel, I've had a fossil coral piece of jewellery. Very rarely on our sister channel, The Lounge. This is perfect textbook fossil coral. It's like a bouquet of sunflowers within the gem, isn't it? Let me show you the back even, because it goes all the way through. All the way through. I'm just showing you the back of the cabochon. These are rarely seen fossil coral. 240 carats, every single one of these. Now these are very, 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 very limited. I do not have many. When fossil coral is set into jewellery, and I tell you now, if you get these into the antique bronze wire that we had in the kits earlier,
that'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it be lovely? $21.95. Now in the studio I've actually got 5. You've got 4 on the example in front of you there. Phenomenal price point. And as I said, at the moment in the studio I've got 5 of them, but it's the carat weight you guarantee. It's fossil coral, it's rarely seen. Grab them while you can. Okay? Right then. That's Martha wanted. See, everybody in the ship. Martha's there gazing at the fossil coral. I've got Jan over there gazing and drooling and gutted that she can't get the Speen. Genuine appreciation. I know their love. She's walked off with them. What are you doing next? Sorry, Rob. Okay. just been bought a cup of tea. They're so lovely, this team of ours. Where's my scoopy scoop? Where's my
Oh, have I got it?
Oh, do you know, I need to put these on like a spectacle chain, don't I? A tweezer chain. Thank you, Jan.
We'll have to make you one.
Oh, I didn't need them anyway. Sorry, Jan. It's not what I thought they were. Ah, some lovely earrings. Please tell me these. Are these sterling silver? They are. So that's rather handy, isn't it? Let me just show. Oh, these are lovely. Get 3 pairs. Solid 925 sterling silver with the jump ring in position. Oh, these are make lovely stud drops. These are lovely. And I love it when you can see through onto the skin tone still. So you've got that lovely hole in the middle up. Get 3 pairs of these in solid 925 sterling silver. Really cute drop earring posts, aren't they? And yes, of course, as it's Jewellery Maker, we would not even dream of bringing you these without the earring backs, would we? Without the butterflies. Even hallmark them for you in 925 sterling silver. All 3 pairs. Okay. All 3 pairs in solid 925 sterling silver, and we've gone to £2.32 each, plus the butterfly back. Now, Jan, bear in mind it's solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
Straight away, it increases the value of your jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think it just lifts it that level, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Whereas maybe I would sell a pair of earrings for, say, £10.
Yeah.
I would then be selling those pair of earrings for maybe £15, £20.
Yeah.
You know, it substantially increases the value of your jewellery.
It does.
And the desirability as well.
Yeah.
Because if you're buying a gift for someone, personally, I would buy them silver.
On a personal minimum.
Silver.
Yeah, if I'm buying a gift for someone, I'm with you. Personally, minimum sterling silver.
So,
just because you don't want anybody to have a reaction or it could be a
and
bit
you don't know, do
embarrassing.
you? Some people do. You know, personally, I wear plated. But if I was buying a gift for my sister, say, I would buy sterling. So and that's so pretty, aren't they?
They're so lovely, because a lot of what a lot of people say in the public sector and also in office environment and all sorts of environments, hospitals as well, they say that they can only wear studs. Well, these would be classed as studs with tiny little droplets, so they would still be classed as studs. Now, a lot of people are coming in for these 925 solid sterling silver.
You could use them as bales as well for your polymer clay.
Oh, yeah, you could actually. That's a good idea.
If you pushed it into the clay, you could use a little loop then as to put a chain on. So you can make a pendant.
That's a good idea, Mrs. Yeah. So your lovely your jump ring is already in position. Now, nearly every one of you so far has had a multi-buy. So Dawn's had 2, William, hello lovely, has had 2, Deborah's had 2, Christine's had 2, there's Nettie, there's Carol, there's Lynn, there's Sandra. Lynette, good luck on these, lovely. I mean, let's just think about this. £2.32 each. So like Jan just said, regardless of the gemstone that you're going to add on to these, you've got to be talking £15, £20 just for the fact that they're sterling silver. Now, you add in, let's say, a little rice bead, a little rice pearl in the rice bead shape, you've got to be talking £25, £30, haven't you?
It's got to be 25 minimum.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So if you've got the pearls and you've got those, then you know you've
incredible.
You've doubled your money straight away.
Well, the pearls were $6.95 earlier.
Yeah.
$6.95 for those pearls. You got 3 pairs of earrings. Let's say £25 each minimum. That's £75, and you paid $6.95 for the strand of pearls, which will make numerous pairs of earrings, and you can multiply on these as much as you like. Incredible. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Now, I've got some abalone, which would go lovely with the shells as well, wouldn't it? And it'd go lovely with the Russian Amazonites we've just done. So, what I love about these is everyone is different. Every single one is different. And do you know what else is great about these? When you got these, a lot of what the first thing I would have thought about these is I'd look at these and I'd think, wow, fascinating, all that iridescence, all that stunning array of colours, swirling splendour in every single one. But you know the thing, I would probably panic first of all, and if I was looking at this strand at home, I'd say, yeah, but what happens if they flip over and you lose all that wonderful colour? You don't look. Because every one goes all the way. If I just show you, look all the way around. Doesn't matter where that sits, Doesn't matter if you set that into earrings, you've got that wonderful iridescence of colours, that bouquet of colours. No two pieces are exactly the same. These are fabulous. Now the great thing is, can I just tell you something else about these? So when you see abalone, the power shells, I actually bought from our sister channel an abalone or power shell piece of jewellery for my dad's partner, who's in her 70s. I'm sure she wouldn't mind me saying that. She's 74 actually. And I tell you now, you sometimes, because initially when I saw this I thought, oh, that's got to be for somebody young. Absolutely not. On her skin tone, she's a blonde lady, the power shell, the abalone shell on any age looks so complimentary. It's beautiful, and it's that array of colours. It's wonderful. Now $11.95. I've got a lot of abalone on this strand. They have to free dye for this as well. You can't use anything disruptional. No oxygen tanks, no scuba diving, nothing about. No, you've got to be. So again, you've got to have a real skill to even be able to get hold of this. And it's limited. You can only mine free dye for a certain amount every day. This is a real speciality. Really is. After everything I've said, is taking it even Rob, that's very naughty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on here. Let me show you what I'm talking about, just on one of them. Just to give you, and everyone has that. It's like an artist's palette as he mixes the oils, as he paints a landscape, isn't it? Absolute. Oh, we've got some wonderful names coming in. We've got Leslie Ann, Loretto, beautiful name. There's William, there's Fiona, there's Tilda, there's Jane, there's Mary, there's Christine. It is gorgeous. Absolutely. What do you think of abalone, Jan?
Well, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Like you say, all those different colours in there, and imagine those just in a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Maybe, I know I go on about pearls and I apologise, but white pearl.
Yep.
One of those. And like you say, it's going to move around, it's going to catch the light, so you get all those pinks, those blues, the greens,
yellows.
Amazing.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
They are beautiful. And the fact that you've got the both sides as well is brilliant for earrings.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stunning.
So yeah, they're every single one. So as you flip over, look, all the way through. Can you see? Look at those colours that we're talking about. Golds, look. What colours can you see? Golds, greens, blues, some pinks. Oh, look, purples there. Wow.
Stretchy bracelet in those.
Oh
you
yeah,
just
perfect.
Pop on every day, couldn't you?
I'll tell you what this was set with on the piece that I bought as well. You put black agate with these.
Yes.
Or black onyx. Again, amethyst, all the colours that complement but the black with the power shell really does work. So if you've got any black spinel, if you've got any black agate, if you've got any black onyx, anything like that, pop them with, do you know, I think we might have some strands of black onyx coming up today. Later on in the late show, I think there might be. They'd go great. Janet, well done. Well done. Okay, right then. Let me show you my lovely mini portfolio fold over bag with our Jewellery Maker, branding and those rainbow of colours. So this is your Jewellery Maker mini portfolio fold over bag. So let me open this up. So we've got can you hear the Velcro? There you go. Oh, that's very sturdy Velcro. Now, this is, when I say a mini portfolio, what I love about this bag, and I think the really good thing that sets this bag apart, is that every single one of these sections in here, and there are an awful lot of them. I mean, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 sections in total. But every single one of them, and if I just put a few bits in here for you, every single one of them is zipped. So nothing is going to get lost. Nothing's going to fall out. There's no danger. There's no holes. There's no cracks or crevices. Everything. Now, if you've got this on your stand, I'm just going to put a few bits in here for you, just very, very quickly. I can't fill them all up, of course, but just to give you an idea. If you were demonstrating, you can literally hang this up on your stand, As you can see there, we've got, I mean, there's bags of space. You could easily get a couple of big long strands in there. I've just popped your Amazonite in there. I've just popped in the big moonkite puffy coins in there. Got another section there. Then you've got another big section. That's going to get an awful lot of, I mean, goodness me. I could literally get so many items in there. In fact, let me just give you an example, shall I? Okay, so what we do, got 3 strands there. 3 strands, and I'm not even going to fill it half full with 3 strands. That's just to give you an idea how much you can get in this bag. Look, it's not even half full. Look, easily get another 3 in there. Look, so you've got 3 large sections to start. Then you've got 2 of these with the big sections, and then you've got 1, 2, 3 with, well, in fact, that's got 3 sections, and they've both got 4. So can you just imagine, and another 6 sections there in the bottom, all that beautifully fold away into a very compact bag. Isn't that brilliant? You can get an awful lot of your kit in there, and because there's all those zips, you can have every one of your findings. You can pop in your crimps, your crimp covers, you could pop in some tools in there. I mean, my goodness me, you'd easily get pairs of tweezers into these sections as well. So pliers, get my words out in a moment. So yeah, you could get your tools in here, your findings. I mean, this section down here, look, can you see, look? That section there would be perfect for head pins, eye pins, crimps, crimp covers, silver spacers, gems of distinction, toggle clasps, jump rings, everything you could possibly need. And especially, this is a great mini portfolio bag if you are going on holiday or going on your travels, going away for the weekend, and you want to carry on with your jewellery making. Now, Carol in the Argyle and Butte, you've got 2. Collector in Devon's got 2. Christine in Kent's got 2. Collector in Essex, you've got them. There's a collector in the Republic of Ireland, got them. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway. Many sections. So 2, 4. There's so many. There's so many. Now, I've just got to quickly take these out of here. I won't take them all out because I've just restocked that bag, haven't I? But I just think there might be a strand here that I've not bought you yet. So I'll move those in a moment. In fact, I'll just quickly take them out. Sorry. That's how many things can go in this bag. That's the point. Margaret, you've got them as well. Good luck. Okay, well done, well done, well done. Brilliant bags. Brilliant. Okay, now let's go for something really special. Really special. I have got on here a big array of findings. Let me just talk you through those first of all. You have got 50 centimetres of your oval, let me just hold that up for you, of your oval link chain. So that's half a metre of oval link chain. Bearing in mind, let me just mention that is sterling silver. Everything in these findings is solid sterling silver. So you've got half a metre of the chain. You've then got, if I can hold some of these up for you, you've got your solid sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. 4 pairs of those. Okay, all in sterling silver. You've got, we know you love them, feather weight head pins in sterling silver. You get 20 of them. I know you love those, especially for your pearls. We've also then got some crimp tubes. If I can just try and hold some of those up for you gently, there we go. You've got your crimp tubes as well, 10 of those. You get 10 of the round beads. Oops, now they might be quite amusing to hold up. Yeah, they might be quite difficult to hold up because they're round, but they're jumping like little, there we go. Just if I can just twist those up for you. You've got your sterling silver round beads. You've got your spring release clasps, your bolt rings, 2 of those as well. So let's just recap then. You've got half a metre of sterling silver oval link chain. You've got 10 sterling silver crimp tubes. You've got 10 sterling silver round beads. You've got 2 of the sterling silver bolt rings, 4 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings, and 20 of our wonderful sterling silver featherweight head pins. Now, that's not all. Because just remember when I bring you the price, every one of those is sterling silver. You've got the clasp, you've got the earrings, you've got their featherweight pins, you've got the tubes, you've got the silver beading, little silver beads as well, and the chain. Now I'm also going to offer you 20 carats of ruby, beautiful, natural, very deep red ruby.
Beautiful facet work, absolutely natural, those rubies. 20 carats of ruby. But la piece de la resistance, mon ami, is, oh yeah, black diamonds. Funny enough, just got Jan's attention. Black diamonds. Oh my goodness, they are. Do you know, for every 10,000 diamonds that are mined, you'll find one coloured diamond. Now you have got exactly what you want there with black diamonds. You have got stunning scintillation, glorious twinkle there. It's like the perfect midnight sky lit up on a really clear night with all those twinkling, sparkling little stars, isn't it? 10 carats of black, do you know, surely 10 carats of black diamonds at $89.95 is a good price. 20 plus 20 carats of natural ruby. Ruby and that, I tell you what, ruby and black diamonds, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And the sterling silver findings. The oval chain, the jump rings, the bolt rings, the earring findings, the featherweight pins, the crimp tubes. And we've just saved you £10.
Wow.
$79.95, Jan.
I was going to say, if people look in the Hub magazine this month's
oh, we're both in that, Jan?
Yeah, well, my spotlight, well, the jewellery that's on my page is made with rubies and black diamonds.
Wow, is it?
The pieces there are made with these exact gemstones.
Do you know, I'm going to go and have a look at that booklet when I get off camera. Go and have a look.
Beautiful combination,
isn't it? Because it's actually quite vampish almost, isn't it? Quite sexy, isn't it?
Absolutely
very
gorgeous.
Decadent. We'll have a look at the book. So if you've got the Jewellery Maker Hub this month, I'm in it and our lovely Jan's in it, and she's funnily enough, you've made ruby and black diamond. Well, there you go. We are over allocated. So William, can I just say you have checked out? Congratulations. Now these next few people, it's going to be a bit of a bun fight, I think. There's Margaret in Merseyside, there's a collector in Cheshire, there's Martina in Meath, there's a collector in Devon, there's Cheryl in Maine. There's Caroline as well. I have 6 left only. And I must say, I think $79.95 for the 10 carats of black diamonds is sensational, let alone the 20 carats of genuine, natural, rich, beautifully faceted rubies. Collector in Devon, you've got yours, you've been successful. This really is about the privileged few getting hold of a knockout opportunity, and with all that sterling silver as well, amazing. Way over allocated. If you get them, congratulations. Jan, as you know, she's just said in the Hub this month she's made some beautiful pieces with ruby and black diamond. Collector in Cheshire, you've got them as well. We are down to our last 3. I've got 2. Margaret's just got them. Well done, Margaret. 10 carats of black diamonds. For every 10,000 diamonds white, you get 1 coloured. 1 in 10,000. That's how rare these are. And natural ruby and all those sterling silver findings as well. Amazing. Amazing value for money. I've got 1 left. Martina, well done, congratulations. Carolyn, you've got them. I'm afraid everybody else that's got it in their baskets, they've gone. For those of you that did get them though, fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal. I'm so pleased for you. Okay, should we give you some head pins? Oh gosh, there's lots. Oh, hello. Now, I'll get some of these out in a moment because they're in the bag. We don't like them in the bag, do we? So I'll just, if I've got time, just to get a few out to show you. But if I just tell you how many have we got? 100 in each. So they're gold-plated, yellow gold-plated there, obviously, and rose gold-plated head pins. They're about 44 mil in length, roughly, and they're 3 mil. So I'll show you that. Shall I just get one out just to give you a little head pin heaven? Here we go, look. So that's your rose, gold-plated. And you can see, look, on the head pins, look, they've got that lovely flat head on there. That size there is 3mm, just to give you an idea, and it's 44mm in length, roughly. It's got a nice length on them, haven't they? Okay, so that's your rose. And if I just show you your yellow gold, because you can't see through the plastic as well, can you? Just great quality head pins all day long. I love these. Okay, you should be priced is £10.90, but we're going to go all out. It's the weekend, isn't it? It's Friday. It's the start of the weekend. We've got to do it. Are you ready? £6.95. Jan's giggling. 200. Your rose gold and your yellow gold plated. So they're gold plated. In the rose gold and the yellow gold. Marilee, good luck, my friend. Veronica, good luck, my lovely girl. Collectors in Greater Manchester, you're flying in. Those will oh, I do apologise. I'll put my hand, leave it there. That was my fault entirely. I was in deal heaven, getting as many to you as I could, and I do apologise. I moved my hand wantonly. Fiona in 5, Janice in Northamptonshire, Veronica in West Midlands. Oh, Janice has got them well done. 200 head pins. Wow. 200 head pins for £6.95.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant, John?
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, now we need to do some Labrador. Oh, hang on. Oh no, he's changing his mind. 4, right. Sorry, keeps changing his mind in here. You all right, Jan? How's your challenge going?
Yeah, great. I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Just felt like I was ignoring you for a bit then, Jan.
No, I'm more than happy.
You're all right, lovely.
Yeah, cool.
Now, these are a nice length crimp bead, aren't they? Look, they're long. Look at these. They're 3 by 1.5mm. Gosh, they're long. They're lovely. They're 925. So as soon as you see 95, you know they're solid sterling silver, my lovelies, and gold plated as well. Lovely. So high-end findings here in your crimps. Wonderful. Well, we have just bought you black diamonds. We have just bought you rubies. We have bought you emeralds. We have bought you peacock pearls, white pearls. I mean, we bought you some extravagant gemstones today, haven't we? As always. So you've got to have the ultimate high-end professional findings. Solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated, nice length, 3mm, and 100 of them. He's done it again. 6.95. Oh no, I'm going to do Jan again. Impression of Jan.
That was a bit of a double take. Yeah.
These are solid sterling silver and they're gold plated, Jan. And we've got 100. That's incredible. Oh, Nayat's here. Hello, lovely. Thanks for your company, Nayat. Margaret, Deborah, collectors racing in. That's 100.
Wow. They could be spacers though, couldn't they? So you've got that gold.
Yeah, I like that, you see.
Because if you're making a piece with sterling silver or gold plated sterling silver, you want to carry that all the way through.
You do. Absolutely.
So to have them as crimps is perfect. But to have that in that longer size as well,
that's what I'm thinking.
As a spacer, beautiful.
Yeah, because 3mm on a crimp tube's long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Imagine just a few of those at the front of a
all the
bracelet.
difference, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Stunning.
I mean, imagine like a lapis lazuli bracelet with just some of these as spacers.
Oh,
now we're off. Oh, Maxine, hello, lovely. Veronica, Emmy, Northamptonshire, Margaret, Deborah, collectors coming in. Good luck. That's 100. That's an amazing deal. Absolutely amazing. Now, we're nearly over allocated. What does that mean? It basically means if all of you with it in your baskets and those of you on the telephone, if you all checked out in the next moment or so, they'd all be gone. So if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I'll get them a bit later on. No, I wouldn't. I'd check them out. So Angela, Helen as well. Bonjour, Helen. We're assuming Helen in Brittany is French. Shouldn't really assume. Oh, she is definitely French then. Bonjour. Bonjour, Helen. Oh, lucky thing, I love France. All our childhood holidays were in the south of France. It was lovely, beautiful. Yes, sorry, I digress.
Sorry, it's just deciding what I'm doing. That's it, got it here. Okay, now again, if you've got the first kit of the day today with all those lovely pearls and the moonstone and the labradorite and the wires, well, this would go perfect. Oh, in fact, I tell you what, perfect for... Have you seen Tina, by the way? This is Tina. Tina the tiara. She's been sat there all day. Nobody's talked to her. I feel a bit sorry for her, really. Poor Tina. Now, these shells would go lovely in a tiara, wouldn't they? In Tina's tiara. Because I tell you what's really cool. You've got these lovely, lovely rounds in a good 10mm size. Then you've got these lovely tubes, 4x3mm. But have you seen these, look? Got cubes. I don't think I've ever seen cubes of shell before. Have you, Jan?
I can't recall.
No, I can't.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous.
They're fab, aren't they? Yeah. But you're great for hair slides, hair combs, fascinators, tiaras, any...
They're great because, like say, in a fascinator or something, they're going to catch the light on all those different sides,
on all those sharp edges, those sort of sharp edges of the cube. They're lovely. Now, what shall we do? On price. Sorry, I can't help myself. It's just shocking. Well, he's gone less than £5 a strand.
Even more shocking.
Cubes, and 10mm rounds of lovely white shell. He's been a little deal. He's £3.32 each. £3.32 each, but it's not the price, is it? For us, it's that variety of shape that's going to keep that interest in your design. You've got the rounds, you've got the cubes, rounds, cubes, and tubes.
Easy for you to say.
You what, darling?
Easy for you to say. Cubes, tubes, rounds. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
It is really, isn't it? I'm surprised I managed to get it out myself. I'll tell you what, you know, as well, if you added in the lovely, lovely sardonyx that you've got over there. Oh.
Stunning. Would look stunning with that, wouldn't it?
Oh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lovely. Okay, so well done if you've managed to get those shells at £3.32. Okay. You lovely greens. There's something truly magical, in my opinion, on, oh sorry, my little earpiece coming out, on Preonite. It's fascinating. It's got that lovely, dreamy hue. It's very precious indeed. And what we've got here is it's centre drilled. So it's drilled right through the centre of these lovely fancy slices. Combined carat weight of 520 carats, because there are 260 carats in each of those. But can you see these fascinating, it's almost like a moss effect through. It's beautiful Preonite. It really, really is gorgeous. Fancy slices, we've gone already less than £5 a strand. I mean, my goodness me, are we ending our designer inspiration with an incredible, incredible deal there, Preonite. Okay, buy one, get one free. It's that simple. Buy one, we'll throw one in free. So you're getting a 260 strand of Preonite free of charge. £6.95, you know that's our baseline price when we're live on air. £6.95. Wow. Jan, that's rather impressive, isn't it? £6.95 for two.
I love Preonite.
Do you? I'm so glad you do as well. I love it.
It's so juicy and fresh, and it's like a peeled. You know when you peel it. Not that I peel many grapes, but it's like a peeled grape. You know, you get that just lusciousness.
Yeah, that's exactly what you mean, and it's the fascination of Preonite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely. Lovely, great deal. Thank you, Rob. Fantastic. These are pretty, aren't they? Pretty in pink. They're lovely.
Oh, they are lovely. Oh, I'd just restrand those. They don't need anything else, do they? Oh, 10mm beautiful rounds of pink opal. I'll tell you what, those lovely 3mm length beautiful gold-plated sterling silver crimp tubes that we just had, you space them out with this. Oh, let's show you with the rice bead pearls. They would be lovely with those 10mm rounds of pink opal. Really pretty. Lovely to see the variation on shade of those pink opals. Can I pop these on my neckline? This is sometimes, as a presenter, when we've got these strands and we're showing them to you on camera, there's occasionally a strand that comes up, well, all too often, where it's just begging to go on the neckline because they come alive. They come alive. Look at those. Oh, they are beautiful. Big size. Have you ever seen pink opals this big? 10mm rounds, jam. Oh, they're lovely.
So delicate and pretty and feminine and yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Something just. Oh, I'll have a quick count. Who's got these already? Oh, right, okay, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, I've got 41. Now, we will honour the launch price, of course. This is pink opal rounds in a colossal 200 carat weight. Now Angela just said, hi Zena. Hello Angela. I have pink opal slices and I fell in love with this gem. Oh Ange, if you got the slices, can you imagine getting them with the rounds? They would look lovely. That's about 73 pence per pink opal. Amazing, well done. Thanks for the text, Ange, that's really sweet of you. Right, Jan, can we come have a look at what you've done on your challenge?
Yeah, come on over.
Right, I'm on my way, my lovelies, okay. We've got 4 different strands of sardonyx that we took down, all different sizes, 4 different strands, and we went to an incredible price tag, okay. So, right, we're on our way.
Come on over. I did get a bit distracted with all the deals and things, so I have been.
Well, we did have Sveen and we did have black diamonds and rubies, and
so I did take my after ball slightly.
I doubt that. I doubt that. Okay. Oh,
great time. I don't look how many I've got left.
Oh my good. Well, we did have 4 strands for a ridiculous price, didn't we?
Tons and tons.
Look at. I love the earrings.
It goes lovely with that turquoise one, doesn't it?
Excuse me. Now that's a very dramatic piece, Jan.
Yep.
Oh.
With the gold and.
Oh gosh, doesn't that look really high end?
I really like that.
I love this movement as well. The little tassels of the. That's why it's nice to have all the different sizes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great because you can get that gradual in the neckline. You've got the larger going through to the small, but it enables you to do that when you've got the different sizes.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, lovely ring, because Jan, she had to do a ring, didn't she?
I got to.
She had to do a ring. Look at those.
You've sold out of your sardonyx, so you've got these instead.
Oh, thank you.
But that's all gone now. Over allocated twice.
Have they all gone? Oh no! They've all gone. Every one of them. Oh.
I'm not surprised though. They are beautiful.
I mean, we did go to £7.95 for 4 strands. That with the turquoise wire is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Lovely bracelet as well. Beautiful. You hardly got, come on.
Yeah.
You hardly got,
I wasn't challenged too much, was I?
They're lovely to work with, aren't they?
Beautiful. Beautiful. The 1 mil goes through all of them.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. It's great
wow.
to be able to use them in your wire work.
Goodness me.
Perfect.
Goodness me. Well, for those people that have missed out on the sardonyx, we thought we'd bring you these just as a little cheeky finish. We won't go into, but we will. We just wanted these to pop in because, again, they would go lovely. They would go absolutely lovely. You've got rich, gorgeous, red, beautiful garnets here. Lovely 2 mils. They're beautifully faceted. They are going to add any sparkle. Now, if you did manage to get the sardonyx, congratulations. These would work. They'd just give that lovely sparkle to the rounds, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that garnet, it's gorgeous.
In fact, I'll tell you what as well. I mean, gosh, you can see why people confuse it for ruby, can't you? Oh, wow, look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, we've got some big garnets coming up, haven't we? Yeah, Phil's just telling me a bit later on in the late show we've got some big, I think it's over 200 carats, the strand. Add these in on the lovely facet. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they, Jan?
What I'd do is I'd make a wirework pendant, and I'd sort of sew those into the pendant and then hang it from the larger strand that's coming off.
Oh,
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
That'd look lovely. And if we wire wrapped it like you did earlier on those capuchons, that would look beautiful.
Perfect.
Good luck. $13.90. I'm guessing that's a should be. He's not stopping there. If you like me and you love your January burst and you love garnet like I do, $9.90. Less than £5 each for all that facet work. Well done.
Wow.
Well, Jan, can I just say as well, you rose to the challenge as you always do.
I've had such a great time, thank you.
We've had a lovely time.
Yeah,
Isn't she lovely? Can I kiss her? Yeah. I have to kiss her. They can't say no when I say can I kiss you. They can't go no. Well, they didn't. But can I just say, you've been an absolute joy.
So have you. I've had a great time. Thank you.
Lovely, lovely. I hope to see you again soon, gorgeous girl. Okay, big thanks to the lovely, lovely Jan. We'll be back with you in a moment on The Late Show. Well, I will. See you soon. Take care.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day